Gah. I got my coffee. I could not be happier. I can put the Ophilim in Unity? Sick! Oh, what up, Boom? I saw your video, actually, Demon. You had it with that shader that makes the eye follow you and stuff. That was cool. You graduate May 22nd. Let's go! You seen the mod team did for 10 yet? Yes! I didn't get to finish watching it. I was watching episode 10 literally right before I started stream. I wanted to watch all of it, but I was working on cleaning the house and getting my short out. The animation is incredible. Actually incredible. It's so good. I got to see the fucking Jesus Christ. The animations that Athena was putting in there look fucking amazing. Also, the intro was so good. Oh my god. Sorry, one second, I'm distracted. I'm actually ordering food really quickly. I'm like trying to multitask. I have to do this before I start the stream or else it's just not gonna happen. ADHD won't let it go. We're talking about, what is that? Episode 10 of Crash. It's fucking phenomenal. I saw you... Or wait, I don't know if I hope that one day you decide to remake the first couple of episodes only because the production quality is so unbelievably nuts and through the roof that it, like, pales in comparison. It reminds me of, like, early Red versus Blue versus, like, season, like... Oh, I don't know. I mean, the animation gets fun in season 7 and 8 of Red. But you know what I mean? I was thinking about it after season 1. It's a lot of extra work, and it's not really a requirement, to be honest, but... It's like, the production quality has gone up so substantially as the series has gone on. It's just like... It's so fucking incredible now. Probably gonna do episode 1. I think that's valid. People are gonna get whiplash though. It's gonna be like when you play Halo 2 Anniversary and then you go to Halo 3, you're like, oh, it looks a little old now. 1 is rough. The only thing I think 1 has that's challenging is just like, obviously there's no like special animations, but that's not really a huge deal. When I first watched Crash, if I'm being honest with you, I like kind of struggled to get through episode 1. Because it was just, yeah, the pacing, yeah, I was gonna say, literally that, the pacing at the beginning is very slow. Like, there was not, like, something really there at the beginning to, like, make my fucking, like, terrible TikTok brain rot get triggered to want to keep watching. Because I thought no one would watch it. How the turntables, my friend. How the turntables. Sorry, we'll get started in just a second. To keep the it's a filter for now to keep the TikTok brains out. You know what? You're real. It works. But the second time I came back around and watched it and I actually got into everything, I was just like, okay, it was worth it. It was very worth it. Okay, we're gonna get started here in a second. I'm really excited because what I'm doing today is a little fancy. We started doing something today. If any of you guys are tuning in, and I haven't gotten started yet, but if you were tuned in for yesterday's stream, I streamed for a very long time. I was really into what I was working on. We're doing some really cool stuff today, and I'm very, very excited for it. Okay, let me double check something real quick. I think it's good. All right. Okay, there we go. Let me take one more sip of coffee and we'll get started. DJing hit the peril from the Halo 2 soundtrack. Oh. Hello, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the video game stream, Halo video game stream. We're modding today. We're doing some pretty articulate, pretty fancy stuff. So prepare yourself for, you're going to need a lot of mental fortitude to withstand the power I'm going to put on display here today. So seriously, it's a lot. Come with me. Alright, anyway, what we're up to today is pretty sick. So, first things first, this is a Halo Wars base. And honestly, I might tweak it a little. I already did tweak the model a little bit, but I might tweak it a little further. Because it's a little low poly. A couple extra details wouldn't hurt. But all in all, this thing is awesome, and this is now going to be the new aerial spawner. This is actually the last thing we did yesterday. So notice that it's completely empty right here in the middle. There is actually a fancy vehicle holder here, so if I go ahead with power level 1, spawn myself in a light hornet, you can see it gets spawned in and then grabbed in a little energy field. And I'm going to make the energy field look a little nicer. I kind of just threw it together really quick at the end of stream yesterday. But we get this little hornet suspended in an energy field. And of course, we can grab it and just fly on out. It's not a very strong energy field. It's just strong enough to hold a vehicle in it. Like so. And it's pretty cool. So that's where our air vehicles are going to come out of. The air base. I believe it's called the Summit. Over here, this is very much a work in progress, but it's not looking too bad. This is the heavy vehicle spawn. This is where things like the Scorpion are going to come from, the Skiff, the Anti-Air Wraith, etc. Also pulled out of Halo Wars 1. And I made sure, I spent a lot of time yesterday working on the materials. You might be looking at this and being like, possibly sharing my thought right now of, there's no shot that came out of Halo Wars 1. That fucking RTS game from 2008. Why does it not look like shit? Well, to be honest, most of the work was not done by me, but a very talented individual on the Halo archive who, you know what, I'm going to look up their username really quickly because I really want to credit them. They did a great job of extracting everything from Halo Wars, getting the shaders set up and stuff. Wait, what is this? Where is it? Where is it? Somebody messaged me it yesterday. I'm gonna find it. Was it Coax? I think Coax messaged it to me. I found it! Oh, I'm in streamer mode, so I can't read their name. Never mind. But they did a great job. It starts with N, and then it's ... because streamer mode. Anyway, they did a great job porting these assets, and then I went through and using my enormous cranium, my large brain, wrinkly brain capabilities, I was able to look at the textures that are set up in Halo Wars, and I was able to use science and technology to make them work in Halo 3. So there was like a bunch of different textures, and Thanks, N. Yeah, that's just sounds wrong. I really shouldn't say that out loud. Something about that just feels wrong. We'll find out his full username later. Let's not refer to him as that single letter. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Anyways, these look good. We used very fancy science and technology to make this look good in Halo 3. And honestly, it actually looks even better than it did yesterday. I want to show you guys something kind of cool. Look at this material right here. All right, you looking at it with your eyeballs? You peeping? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys the difference a detail map and a bump detail map makes. And I'm just going to do this really quickly because I find it extremely satisfying to see the before and after. So where's the Cov pad? Cov factory. All right. So this is what it looks like right now. And then this is what it looked like yesterday. Wait for it. Yesterday at the end of the stream, it looked like this. Which is not a substantial difference, but oh wait, I lied. I fucked up actually. It looked like hold on, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm fine, guys. Really. No, it's fine. I'm fine. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm fine. Sorry. This is what it looked like yesterday. Okay, it's still pretty good. It had like a nice bump map and stuff. But for me, when something is very large like this, I don't know why I didn't think to do this. I think I was just being stupid. This is like a really obvious thing that almost every Halo asset has. But what you do is you go in, you give it a detail map, and then you give it a bump detail map. So when you get up close to something big and kind of blurry like this, what you end up with is not just textures that are slightly blurry, but you get a little bit of extra detail in there. Look at that, it's overlaid. You can see that relatively high quality detail, little scratches and things in it, which adds, in my opinion, a lot. But where's the vampire for that vampire shaded building? I ain't adding no vampire. Actually, it would be kind of sick to have the vampire, but I'm not adding it. That's effort that I'm not going through. Which will make the pad look so good. Yeah. It looks nice, though. That's the point. It looks good. And I'm going to try something here at the beginning of the stream that I don't think I'm going to keep. But I want to do it just for the sake of doing it, since we're already porting Halo Wars assets. What I'm specifically talking about is... Wait. 5 more seconds for Blender to load. 3, 2, 1. 0.5. 0.25. This. I am not going to use this. I'm almost certainly not going to use this. But I want to try it. I want to try it. I want to put it in Halo 3 just to see what it looks like. I don't think I'm going to use it, but it could look cool. Yo, Dylan, thank you for 2 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Halo Wars Scrub Edition, 60 to 70% for 2.0 ready. I don't know what that means for 2.0 ready, but I feel like this map is kind of engaging in a 2.0 phase, even though it hasn't released yet. It just keeps getting more complicated. Why am I doing this to myself? But it's so cool. Oh wait, seeing this, we need you to get in a crash money time. We got some big stuff cooking on once we're back. How many McChickens will it take to bribe you? Less than I would like to admit. I would love to work with you guys. I'm terrible. I've said this before. I'm terrible to work with because I don't have enough time to do anything. And when I do have enough time, I want to work on the things I want to work on specifically, which is usually what I'm streaming. So I'm terrible to work with. I'm unmedicated ADHD, which makes me really just the worst. I would love nothing more than to work on some Crash stuff, though. That would be absolutely phenomenal. Might as well, just to see, even if I don't look into, might be interested on its own. Wait. Yeah, oh, sorry, distraction. This, I'm gonna put this in the game. I actually, last night, I don't have to bore you guys with the boring Blender shit. Look at the materials. I went in last night and I cleaned everything up. I took a look at how it's all structured. I split it into some reasonably useful structures so we can, like, have the turrets not be on there. Or if I wanted to, I could, like, remove the pads. I'm pretty sure I could even remove these things if I'm recalling correctly. Okay, these are kind of, like, forced onto there. But I want to see it, because it's kind of cool. Theoretically, if this base was big enough, you could actually just, like, walk out on it, which is kind of sick. What are we looking at as an ETA? Good question, Wiggles. I'm trying not to give an ETA. I'm trying not to give an ETA because I have always failed every ETA I have given by, like, a lot. Ensemble cooked so hard to make Halo stuff look like real Halo. I agree. Ensemble did an incredible job. I know that there was like a lot of beef back in the day between like Bungie and Ensemble and all that stuff between the studios, and they didn't want to give Halo to anybody else, and it was like a whole Microsoft forcing their hand kind of thing. But man, the artists at Ensemble knew what they were doing. It's not like 100% accurate necessarily to the Halo of that era, but I love it. I feel like it's really close. It's kind of like, it's definitely got the art style down, but like it's tweaked and it's kind of quirky. This year potentially? Oh, definitely. Like if I was, I'm not gonna give like an exact ETA, but I would say a maximum of like 2 or 3 months, probably before then. The mod functions well. The mod works well. I'm just adding in a bunch of new systems, and I'm giving myself time to expect weird shit to break and failures to occur. So that's why I'm trying not to like say, because like it could be way sooner than 2 or 3 months, but I'm just trying not to do all that, you know. All right, this looks great though. So I'm pretty sure I can put this in game right now. I have everything set up correctly. Almost correctly. I just have to do this, where we grab all these objects, we attach it to this armature, and now this is ready to go into Halo 3. Why do you think 343 Bungie, whatever the hell they're called now, wouldn't commit to such a beautiful idea like what you're creating? I mean, 343 did Warzone in Halo 5, which was admittedly a really cool mode. It was massively brought down by the fact that it was full of microtransaction crap, but other than that, if you just pretend like there were no microtransactions involved in that mode, it was pretty fucking awesome. Thank you for the 2, Nande.
So much for being almost done, Lamau.
Yeah.
But seriously, this is looking more awesome by the day.
No, I really appreciate that, honestly. Like, I do feel like this is very, how do I put it? This is very much what should be in the mod. I'm like expanding the mod's like complexity, detail, and things in good ways.
That's hostile to each team coming out of it.
Thank you for the 5, Demon. I might do that actually. The entire thing is going to depend on whether or not I can get away with adding more AI, but yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm getting, because that's been like one of the heaviest suggestions. People are like, please add in more AI to the mods. We have blue team AI over here chilling. We got red team AI over here chilling. You know, they go out in the middle of the map and fight each other, but it'd be kind of sick if there was a third faction.
If you removed the microtransactions from that game mode, I think it would have aged far better.
Thank you for that 5. I agree. If Warzone didn't have microtransactions, I do think it would have been better. And I get it. They would be like, well, you don't need to pay for the rec packs and all that stuff. It's not a requirement. It was a requirement. Oh, this is the right one. Okay. I am going to put the Halo Wars Citadel into the game. This is the Citadel. It's kind of sick. It's kind of fucking awesome. That said, again... Oh, you know, this is at the wrong scale. Hold on. Scale... Oh, the scale's at 1. Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to have to scale it up this way then. I'm going to bring in the Covenant pad from one of my other thingy things. And we're going to use that as a scale reference. If you check DMs, let me know. Understood. Roger that. I have it under... Oh my goodness. I have so many of these things now. Socket is what it's called. Oh, it's actually... What? Did I scale this correctly? When? Oh, no, I didn't. That is the correct scale. Okay. What's the... I can just calculate the ratio between that. I don't even need to do anything else. It's 0.025. Let me do that. Ratio calculator. Calculator. 0.00254 to 1.75 is 1 to 69. Nice. Can I scale with copy and paste? Scale, paste. Oh! That's kind of sick. Scale, paste. I can't see. Alright, Alright, it's time to expand our horizons. Zooming out to Halo scale. This is now the appropriate scale. Let's rotate it 180 degrees around. Looks good, looks good. Now we can put it in the game. Just sent you a carrier pigeon. Should be there by dawn. Please hit me up. I'll check it out. I'll keep my window open. How crazy is it that there's fucking that? Can you believe that? Human beings were like, yeah, man, we need ways to send messages to people. Let's use these fucking birds that magically know exactly how to get back home and then just train them. And then, like, the fucking telegraph got invented and everybody was like, yeah, no, fuck those birds. Now they're everywhere. They're little fucking rats. Like, bro, those things, how the fuck did they do that? Pigeons, like, imprint on the place that they're born, and since they use, like, the Earth's magnetic fields to figure out where they are, they have really, really good abilities to go back to where they were born. So what they would do is they would, like, I believe they would raise the pigeons in a very particular place, then they would send the pigeon, then I believe, yeah, they would, like, manually take the pigeons in, like, cages to other areas, and then when you want to send a letter back to the place the pigeon was born, you attach the letter to the pigeon, you let it go, it flies back to where it was born. I believe that's how that works. Which is kind of insane, by the way. That's like some fucking Harry Potter shit, but that's also just real. So that's cool. I love penguins. The map is getting really ambitious, maybe a little too much. For the record, I'm probably not going to do anything with the Covenant base here. Like, realistically, I'm not going to lie to you guys this shit. I'm probably not going to do anything with it. But I want to put it in game anyway, because it'll probably look cool, and maybe it'll give me some inspiration. Dev on Toast! That's 38 months of Dev on Toast! Holy hell, man! Welcome back, thank you very much. Holy Carpio. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're well, dude. Thank you. That Cub base looks amazing. It's Halo Wars. I didn't make it. I didn't make it to Halo Wars. I've got some other Halo Wars places laid out around it. Jesus Christ! Scrub made a full-on battle-ready Draugr? What? That's fucking sick. Oh, that's what you meant by... Oh, that's what Scrub... Oh, my God. Okay, so that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not in tune with Halo Wars mods. I'm very much like MCC mods only. So I do occasionally see Halo Wars mod stuff, but I feel like that kind of... I feel like the Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2 mod communities are kind of off to the side, not always interacting with the main Halo modding community for MCC and stuff, like for like the mainline games. That's sick, though. Sometimes I'll see some really cool Halo Wars mods. I know Definitive Edition lets you mod, like, basically everything at this point. Not, like, obviously everything, but, like, a lot more than you could say Halo Wars 2. Which is very cool. It's very cool. Alrighty. We're gonna go into our Halo Wars 1 folder. Oh my God. I found it. It was false alarm, excuse me. Builder. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have to make a couple textures for this base, which is fine. Calm down, everybody. Relax, it's fun. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the render model from it. We're gonna put it into our data folder. So now we have the model for the giant Covenant base in here. Over here, I'm gonna go to the factory and I'm gonna steal the pad shader, the emissive shader, and yeah, I'm gonna steal all of these, just straight stolen. I'm evil like that. I'm gonna shove these into the brand new Citadel folder, and I'm just gonna make sure that they match up to the names I have in here. So this one, thankfully, already uses the Covenant pad because I already did the pad itself. Then we also have the shield, which is Cov Citadel Shield, Cov Citadel Shield, Halo Wars 1. So that's good now. And then instead of factory, I believe it's Cov Citadel 01, Halo Wars 1. And funnily enough, there's 3 different shaders for the Citadel. What did I just do? 2, 1. That's why it's a terrible idea to speak while I'm typing. And I believe there's also a glass version of the 3rd shader, if I remember. Yes, Citadel's... Oh, Citadel 01 glass, not 3. Thank you for the Tanner Beer
I'm still
McDreamy.
offended you haven't used or looked at any of the tags on Discord I've sent, because
Fair.
you're a stubborn amazing artist who comes up with the most creative stuff I've ever seen. How dare you?
Well, that is not
Winking
personal.
face emoji.
I saw it earlier, and I was like, oh, I'll look at that in a second. And I forget, dude. My mind is like... consider my thoughts like noodles in a very good bowl of spaghetti. A delicious, wonderful bowl of spaghetti. My thoughts are those noodles, and they hop between the noodles so regularly that it is rather challenging to keep my focus. I apologize. I do want to use your assets, especially for the Wraith. Is the tip bar broken? No, the tip bar only works for tips with the link in the description. The super chats don't go to the tip bar. Tip bar is specifically for that. Super chats, I have the tip bar separate because YouTube takes 30% of all super chats and then takes like 2 months to deliver the casharoonie. So I was like, hey, if you guys want to support me, you can do the tip jar instead. And also, you can tip like $1 and get unlimited characters, whereas YouTube will like not let you type very much. Like the more you type, the more money you have to send. So if you just do the tip bar, you can send like a fucking giga paragraph for like $2. So selling you on it right now. I'm selling you guys on the tip bar. Okay, that said, besides the textures, we should be able to get the Citadel in. So I'm gonna get the Citadel without its textures in real quick. Oh, you know what? Give me 1 sec. Food's here. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay, guys. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Read it again. It was a compliment, but you should use the wake for sure. Winking face emoji, clinking DMX emoji.
Thank you. No, you're right. I did read that part, but I was like, also valid. I've heard that complaint my whole life, that people are like, oh, you're ignoring the shit I'm doing. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. That shit happened 5 minutes ago. That's basically 5 years in my world. But thank you, I appreciate it very much. Liard has a limit of 255 characters. I think that's more than like a $50 super chat or something like that. Thank you for the two. Yeah, I figured. I've had Demon autocorrect when he's sending a super chat so many times. Demon cannot spell for shit, bro. Bro mistypes every goddamn thing he sends, and it's actually crazy. All those delays, it's fine. Guys, if you're trying to support me in any way, shape, or form, I appreciate it. I don't care if it's just you saying hi in chat. I appreciate it nonetheless. I don't want to get into the gunk of it. It makes me feel scummy. But, yeah. Anyway. We're adding in the scenery and model for our Citadel. Again, I cannot stress this enough. I don't think we're going to use the Citadel. But it looks really cool, and maybe I'll get inspired after seeing it, and I'll decide to, like, use it after all. I don't know. We'll see. It's just modding for the money. I wish you could mod for the money, dude. That would be phenomenal. Citadel and new skybox? That's not a bad idea. Maybe like up on a hillside or something. Oh, I forgot the turret shader. Let's fix that real quick. What was the shader called? Cov turret 01. Okay. Alright, one more import. I added some sand trap towers to my map. Underutilized structure. True, it is a very underutilized structure. I'd offer to send you my metal ones, but frankly, I don't even think they're that good. Dude, I hate what Green said yesterday. Every time I say frankly now, I'm like conscious of it. He's such a dickhole. There, he's in chat. He says it right there. Oh my god, bro. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. Alright, let's try it out. The scale is probably going to be a little wonky, but we'll see. Green being a dick? No, being a dick is like when you're an asshole. Green's just a fucking wiener. Very different. Ooh, okay, clearly not the right textures, but ooh, it's fancy. That's pretty cool. Can I walk in this? No, that's a little too small to walk into. A shame.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
I'm gonna move it down a little bit. Just to see. Again, I'm stressing this for like the 5th fucking time, but I'm probably not gonna use this for anything. This is just for funsies, because I'm just a quirky guy. And I low-key just want to see what it looks like in-game. Scale-wise, it's actually not bad for like an outpost kind of base. Yes, get out of here. What? Microsoft Copilot 365 is open. Would you like to turn on telemetry so that we can send you advertisements based on your search history? Would you like that? No, I'm good actually. When it's done, release it as a tag? Okay, I'm done. It looks a little wonky right now. We definitely need to fix it up. Kind of freaky. But all those paths could be vehicle spawners? Yeah. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I would fix this up and use it as the main base if we didn't already have the spires. But we have the spires, so that ain't happening. If I started this mod with this first, I would be so down to do it as a full Halo Wars thing, but this could be a side base at best. Uninstall it? I would like to, but sometimes that breaks your Windows install, and I'm not ready to risk that right now. Or make the map bigger? The map is not getting any bigger. It's plenty big. The next map we go full Halo Wars? Maybe. We'll consider that later, though. It looks cool. We're going to make it look way cooler. It's missing all its textures right now. These are correctly textured. They look very nice. Correctly textured. Looks very nice. This is a mishmash of color and fuckery. We're going to make it look actually good, though. In order to do that, I'm going to bust out Photoshop. We're going to go into the Citadel folder, and we're going to have a new texture folder that we're going to start using here. Whew. You take the floor plan from the base to the base of the spire? I'll consider it, yeah. Mention in Discord you and Green are up to something? Not currently, but maybe. Maybe in the future. You guys are going to get a sneak peek into how you convert a Halo Wars texture into a Halo 3 texture. Check this out. Ooh, wait, what is that? There's like cool glowing tech lines. That's kind of sick. These are the textures for the Covenant base. Thank you for the 420 modded gamer.
Wow, Huge Grass 3.0 is coming along well.
Shut the fuck up. You're so dumb. Look at this. Have you seen this modded gamer? We have bases. Look at the base. Look at the base. Look at the base. Look at that. Look at that. I spawned at the air bases. We got a Hornet at the air base. It's being held by this Covenant thingy. Now I can just fly it away. Look at that. That's cool. You see that? Think I'm gonna be needy? I bet you are. I was just talking about you, Demon. I was just talking about you. Oh, very cool though. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. After I started working out and taking a bunch of supplements, coffee's not good for me, bro. I used to need coffee to have energy. Now I drink coffee and it's like I'm fucking tweaking. It's not good. It's not good. Hey, you were talking about my shitty phone. Yeah, your phone's the problem. Okay, pal. Whatever you say. Alright, this is going to be our diffuse map. This is the main texture for part 1 of the base. This, weirdly enough, is the specular map. Which is funny, because it's orange. I don't know why. That's very strange. But we're going to still work with this. Remodeling from your phone is wild. Yeah, but he does not home all that often. So it makes sense. But this is going to be our specular map. Oh, damn. Sorry, I'm like ravenous. I barely ate anything recently. Watch them scare you, RJ. Booth. Ah! Alright, let's see what we got here. For the specular map, generally, I grab the... Oh, wow. I actually think the blue channel might be the best one here, considering it makes this part extremely shiny. Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel.
The first things I see in stream, Demon of Song displaying his dad issues onto RJ being needy as fuck and RJ giving all of his attention to Modded Gamer. Should just walk away while I still can.
Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel. I'm going to ignore that so that I'm playing into the character.
Also, you forgot to update the badges.
You forgot to update. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you for the 3 though. Let's pretend that I didn't forget that for today, and then I'll make it tonight. I know what I want it to look like in my head. I just keep forgetting to do it. And I feel bad because we now have, I think, 2 or 3 4-year members. You know, when I do the 4-year, I'm also going to do the 5-year so that I'm ready for the next 2 years. Okay. Citadel 01 Diffuse is created. So our Citadel Diffuse map looks like this. Oh, actually, I do need to very quickly... I'll consider turning the colors off, but for now I'm actually going to keep it on for this. So here's our Diffuse map. It has a specular texture into it. Not one that I necessarily love, though. I might actually change the specular texture and edit it a little bit, but for now it's fine. Then we also have the normal map, which is really easy. We barely have to do anything for this, to be honest with you. Normal map is done. Let's put it in the game. I don't even think I had to do that, but I just did it anyway. Because it looks nice. I like blue normal maps. They make me happy. Okay, we're almost done. The last thing we gotta do is we need a tint map. And the reason we're doing that is because the way these textures are set up is kind of like... I don't know, it's kind of funky. And I am using a special type of shader that lets me change the reflective color of stuff depending on where it is. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to save this from Summit Tint all the way over to our builder, bitmaps. And this is going to be Citadel Tint. And I'm basically going to use this texture here to inform that. Actually, this is almost perfect. Why is this so easy to use? What's happening? Why is this good? What? Hello? I'm scared. I'm gonna have to look at these textures really quickly. The RM texture, I don't know what that stands for, but it also really doesn't matter. If I look at the Heavy Factory RM here... Oh no, it has an XF texture. Oh, frick! Yeah, the XF texture is what I'm after, but this one has an RM, so maybe it's a different type of shader. In that case, we gotta take a look really quickly at it and see if maybe we have that texture. Builder 2, oh here, Builder 1 XF. There we go. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. So this is the inverse map of what we want for our reflectivity. So I'm going to take this, invert it, and we're going to color this area purple. Bright purple, even. So Citadel Tint, we're going to go into our glancing color for the shell, for the purple shell, paste this in here. We're going to do the same thing for this texture as well. For our gold, because this texture actually does have a little bit of gold on it, we're going to grab that really fast. So, and there's also a little bit of blue, so I'm going to have to make that a very shiny blue as well. But other than that, everything else should be fine. So we're going to drag this on in here. Yeet. Skibbity yeet. Skibbity yeet. All right, there we go. Not too shabby. So for the gold area, it's just this area. To be honest, I'm not really sure which part of the Citadel has this gold on it, but I'm going to make sure that it works at the very least. So we're going to select all of that to that. And it's a pretty straightforward process of just making sure this area has that nice gold reflectivity to it. Like so. Oh god, it's so beautiful. I love it. Alright, there we go. I go boom. And then I can do that on the other gold mask as well, which is this one up here. Alright, so now we have our gold set up. The last thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to add this blue area in here. So this blue part is the large kind of like glass piece of the Citadel. And let me see, I don't think I have a... Maybe on the RM mask? I could potentially grab it from here, actually. Maybe I can do that. Let me see. I magic wand it. Aw, dude. There we go. Saved a little bit of time. I'll take it. For this... For now, I'll just make it white, because this will be a mask. And then I can color it whatever I want later. So we'll merge these... Copy that, delete that, and then we can go back into our tint. And we're going to make a brand new layer for it, which is kind of sick. Make a new tint layer. We'll do it here in the normal first. So make a new layer. This will be glass. I will paint it some kind of blue. I don't know, something like this. Sure. And then we'll give it a mask. And in that mask, we'll paste... Never mind. There. What if I just drag this over here? I can do that, right? Oh my, I had my shit selected. Okay, again. Beautiful. Okay. Sorry, that got a little complicated. And this is basically going to give the glass a really nice blue tint. This is what's going to happen here. So with our glass, I can copy that, delete that, throw that mask on there, and boom! Now we have a nice blue tint on it. Hide that. So this is... not what I want at all. But this is what I want. I think. No, that's completely wrong. The gold is correct. Why is the blue terrible? And why do I hate it? Oh, I guess there's not really anything on the top, is there? It's just kind of a dark black. No, there's something wrong. I don't know what's wrong, but there's something wrong. And I'm confused and scared. What if I try this again? We copy this. What if I put this on a new layer and paste it? Okay, we're going to go back in and try this a second time. No, it's fine. I'm overthinking it. Okay. With that being fine, let's go ahead and duplicate this. This is glass normal. And this one is glass glancing. Now that I got this set up, the next one should be a lot faster and easier, so apologies ahead of time for that. So these are our two reflectivity colors. They should be fine. It's the metals, golds, glasses, and purples. And I have just basically told the material. Texture work is actually very fun. I've been enjoying doing it for Valhalla. It's very satisfying. Yeah, I enjoy it personally. Alright, anyway, let's put these in the game. So here we have Citadel Tint. We're going to put this as a TIFF file. This will be Citadel Normal Tint. And then this will be Citadel Glancing Tint. Now that we have these, we can import them into the game. So that is our texture, our normal map, and our two glancing textures. We'll throw them into here, and we'll run the command. So tool, bitmaps, objects, levels, multi, huge towers, Hill Wars 1, Citadel, bitmaps. Thank you for the tune, Ande. Appreciate it.
Even if you can't use it in Permafrost,
okay,
perhaps you can use it in the campaign mod that you are planning to make.
True. I mean, it would be cool to have this as like a structure in the map or something, but if I can't even use it there, it's fine. Because you're right. I throw it in. Could throw it in wherever and just be like, sure, okay. Okay, here's Cov Citadel 01. So I'm not going to save this because I want to get the satisfaction of doing the before and after. And this is only one of 3 textures. So we'll have to put them all in and it'll be kind of a whole thing. And then for the glancing, it's going to be glancing, specular tint, and normal tint. Okay. So this is going to control a large portion of the body, but it won't be everything. And on top of that, actually... Well, whatever. Let's do this one first. Boom. Boom. Ooh, look at that. That's starting to look not too bad. It's even got the metals and things getting nice and shiny. I'm a fan. Okay, let's move on to this top part here, which is using the glass part of the material. I think parts of this back here are using something else, but we'll get there, like I said. So that's starting to look pretty decent. Let's do a copy and paste of the Citadel 1 shader and put it on the glass shader. I don't even know if this one needed to be on its own thing, but on the off chance that I wanted to add extra glass reflectivity, I kept it as a separate shader, how it was in-game as well, because it looked very, very shiny. Alright, let's see the glass. Boom! Ooh. Yeah, I feel like it should be brighter, for sure. It's not bad, but a little dull. Okay, this is just the start. As you can tell, there's a lot of areas here that are still very much untextured and messy. Oh, this cage area kind of got into shape, though. That's not too bad. The glass is a little dark, though. I know in-game it's much brighter. Let's fix up the rest of the textures so that we stop seeing that crap down there and get this whole thing brought together. So, now we do it. So this is Citadel Glancing Tint. We're going to save this back out to Citadel Tint. We will close all of these. Since we're done with these now. And we're going to open up the next set. So there's only 3 sets. We're going on to set 2 now. So that is Builder 2 Diffuse, Normal. I guess I'll open all 5. I think I'm only going to use 4 of them in the end, but whatever. Alrighty, so our diffuse here is here. Not bad, not bad. With pretty cool looking textures. We're gonna go ahead and do, actually wait, let me see, is the blue? No, never mind. We're gonna take our, I believe it's the specular channel here with the red specular channel is the one I've been using. So we're gonna grab that, close this, and we're just gonna put this as the specular channel on the diffuse texture. This thing is done now. We can just put this in game. So now we have Citadel 02 Diffuse. Then now we got to do the normal map. Make it all pretty. Now we got Citadel normal map. We'll put that in the game too. And then the part where we actually have to put in a little bit of work is of course going to be the reflectivity maps. So with the bump map done, with the diffuse done, I'll keep the diffuse open for a second because I might need it, but this is where the fun begins here. The XF map is going to give us everything we need. So let's save this to Citadel 2 Tint. I'm going to bring the diffuse texture in so that we know what it looks like underneath everything. So here is our second part of the texture. Now the main thing I like to do to start this off is to get the shell colors in, which I grab by inverting the XF texture here. And we'll put that in there. And we're going to do the same for the glancing part. Boom. So now we have our purple shell in place. I don't believe there's any blue glass, so I can just turn those off here. And let me double check the texture. I don't believe there's any gold stuff either, so I think we're actually just done. I think that was it. Interacted to chat for a while now. Oh, my bad. My bad. I was really locked in on this. Permafrost is never going to release its Jover. Says who? A couple streams now. I put the Halo Wars Super... I already basically did that by putting the E3 Scarab in the game. Why am I putting the Citadel on the map? I'm probably not even putting it on the map, to be honest with you. It just seems kind of fun. And I want to waste a little bit of time right now because I can. Let's give it a go. To be honest, I was working on this last night. My thought on the matter is I want to try this out in case I like it. In case I think... Because to be honest, I'm really happy with how these smaller bases have turned out. And the Citadel is even larger and more detailed, and it would be really satisfying to see this thing in the same style, looking a bit more modernized. I really just... I don't know for sure what I'm going to use it for if I use it for anything. But I would like to have the option to, and I just kind of want to spend like 30 minutes getting the satisfaction of putting it in game. Alright, Citadel 02 bitmaps are in. So now we get to hook those up. To be honest, I don't really remember which parts of this go to Citadel 02, but we'll find out, I guess. So Citadel 02. Do-do-do-do. Funny thing is, the Super Scarab straight up has legs sitting next to it. What? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? I've seen a lot of people try to put the Super Scarab together, but unfortunately, it's like there's just not enough parts for it. Like, it's literally incomplete. You can't even piece one together, which makes me sad because I would really like to see a piece together Super Scarab. All right, let's get some satisfaction. I don't know what this part's going to be, but boom! Ooh, it was the spire. Very nice, very nice. I wonder if there's textures that are supposed to go to these emissive areas or if they just glow solidly. Yeah, I'm definitely going to up the brightness of the glass. Maybe change the reflectivity colors too. What do you mean Scaboodle already did it? Did he? I know he tried to do it in like Unity or Blender or something, but it like was still missing some parts, I believe. But he did a pretty damn good job. This map is inspiring. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, it's almost done. The last material is going to be for this stuff down here, which is all weird looking and stretched. Darksteel! Thank you for 39 months, man! Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Put it on your GitHub when you're done. I have a use for it. I got you. I'll throw it on there. You should make the lights pulsating out of brightness to make it feel alive. I think you're right. I think it's a really good suggestion. I'm really curious as to what the fuck these are and why they have different colored textures. Is that just my emissive? But I don't have a texture for it, so why does it have variety in its color? There's literally no texture on these. There's no base maps, no illum maps. It's just solid. What the fuck is going on with it? It's being weird. Oh, it's just casting a shadow. Never mind. I'm actually just illiterate. Ignore me. Okay, let's do the last texture, and then I'll make the glass, like, actually shiny. Yay! Alright, we're gonna do Citadel. What the f... Unfortunately, we already have most of it done, so the last one's not going to be as satisfying as these were. I believe Citadel 3 is mostly going to be the arms, the lower arms that connect out to the pads, if I recall correctly. So we're going to grab all that good stuff. So Citadel 3 textures in Photoshop. We have these. First things first. Yeah, this is a very small texture. First things first, though, we'll fix up our normal map so that it looks purty. And let's export that out. Citadel 03 Z-Bump. Alright, that's done. Here is our diffuse texture. We're just going to quickly grab our specular texture from the red channel of the specular. Throw it in there. Alright, our main color texture is done. Easy peasy. That is Citadel 03 diffuse. Alright, last but not least, specular. This one should be extremely easy. We literally just take this, invert it, copy it. There's the color for our shell. Everything beneath it is metal. So we'll go to our tint here. Literally just paste... Oh. I guess we'll do that. Paste that. Crop it down below. Alright, we're done. Let's export it. Oh, there we go. So here's our normal texture, the normal specular, which gives it the green. Oh, you guys couldn't even see it that whole time. I feel bad. I forgot to switch scenes. Do you think I could beat up other modders with tire iron? Probably. Probably. Honestly, you're always asking some good questions, PJ. We did it. It is done. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it.
For all the new weapons I'm working on for H3 What If. You should check it out and tell me what you think.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna go, this is trash. Your shit's... No, I'm kidding. Let me see. I would like to see. Wait, you said you posted in stream chat. Yes. Okay, what we got here? Shotgun. I can tell already. It's... Oh, it's not blue. It's green, which is like, I think the Halo 2 one. The VR mod possible? I think someone's already done. Ooh, the CE assault rifle is looking kind of good, though. Why does it look... That's like the best looking CE assault rifle I've seen for Halo 3. Why does it look so much better than the others? You did justice on these materials, dude. Holy shit, did you do justice on these materials. Damn. Why does it look so good? The animation's ported over so cleanly, too. It doesn't look out of place. Nothing about this feels out of place. It fits in perfectly. You literally cooked. Alright, let's see. I've always feel like the Halo 2 battle rifle feels out of place in Halo 3, but let's see here. Oh, it's the E3 one. That's right. You sent me this. I can't get over how good the reflectivity looks on that Magnum, dude. It's like the perfect amount of shininess, but it's like, it reminds me of the CE shininess almost perfectly, but the reflections are the really nice Halo 3 reflections, and it just... blending two games so well. I love that zoom, too. That is phenomenal. Damn, dude. It's not... I want you guys to know, it's hard as fuck to port these things over, okay? This is a whole-ass process involving tons of different animations, tons of textures, materials, making sure everything looks just right, tweaking little values for, like, hours on end. You have to put that much effort in just to get something to look this damn good. It's not easy, dude. Beer's cooking. Look how good that looks in the sunlight. My god. I don't know how you got a good specular map for it, but that assault rifle is very fucking clean, man. Hell yeah. All mods should look this good. Strive to make your mods look like vanilla content. Obviously don't push yourself because it's hard as fuck to do, but if you can. If you can. Alrighty. We have the Citadel textures. We're going to import them. And now we're going to hook them up to the final materials. Cov Citadel 03. That is not it. Just going to copy that. Boom. So there's our diffuse map. Let's grab our bump map. And we can finally admire the beauty of it. Citadel 03 normal. Glancing. Let's see. This is the final texture we need. Boom! Ooh, ooh, it's all coming together! My only complaint is these glowing bits. They're too glowy. They look good on small details, but on large details, the color is a lot. Let me look in game on Halo Wars and see. Halo Wars Covenant Base. I want to see if they're just solid colors in Halo Wars or if they have actual textures. I think they might just be solid colors. Wait, no, they have actual textures. There's emissive textures somewhere. I think. All these fucking screenshots are so low detail. Thank you for the whatever that was.
It would be cool
the 3.
if you could use this Halo Wars Covenant base for kit bashed parts for future builds / maps.
Possibly
Also,
could, yeah.
Seeing this makes me think if this small and not correctly sized right now, the one Skaboo Daily will make will be crazy huge lol.
Oh yeah, this one is actually very small, like relative to what it needs to be. Yeah, I think it's a little too green. I think it definitely needs to be more blue and less green for that reflectivity. Not bad, though. Not bad. I think I'm going to do something for this. In the model itself, when we go here and look at the glass material, I am going to keep the glass on its own separate material, but it's technically attached to a couple other things, so I'm just going to remove all that, and we just have these bits. I'm going to put those on the main Citadel one. That way, when we select glass now, it's literally just the glass part. Let's do that. Thank you for the $5.
You're saying you made all this from hand and it's all your property.
Okay.
Because if it's in your stream, it's yours. However, awesome.
Yeah, no, totally. Definitely just made all this by hand for sure. Definitely didn't just download it off the Halo archive or anything. Somebody really talented made some actual functional shaders. There we go. Okay, so now the glass is on a separate material. Much better, much better. Always taking green's work. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we're going to quickly edit the reflectivity colors of this thing. I'm going to make them more of like a cyan bluish, more of like a blue rather than what we got right now, where it's a little bit too much green. I said making it cyan, but like less cyan actually is what I want to do. Where is the Citadel?
I think it's mine.
Thank you for the 3 modded gamers. Yeah, this is actually Modded Gamers. Modded Gamer made this. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that, guys, but Modded Gamer actually made all of this, so. Oh yeah, I don't even think I changed the color on this. Oopsies. Oops. Yeah, it looks like the color is... It's definitely too green. I want to make it have like a light blue for the direct color like this. And then for the glancing color, I kind of want it to have like a... I don't want it to be dark blue, but like a proper blue, kind of like that. I think that'll look a lot better. Okay, put it in the video game. This is Citadel 1 glancing and Citadel 1 normal. Pardon me while I do this. Okay, got it. Much better. It's like I feel a pretty accurate color. Although it's kind of the specular on it's kind of Stadia Vlogs, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you.
Can you just attach the vehicle beds to the spire?
I mean, I could. I have them scaled appropriately. I want to find the right texture for these emissive maps, though.
This is his fault. Ignores literally the entire army of YouTubers that ignored all the assets made by Green, and were explicitly said to be made by Green on RJ's end, and attributed it all to RJ.
I don't want Green getting any of the credit, man. Guy thinks he did anything. All he did was make me look good. That's all he needs to do. Nobody knows I've got Green working in my basement all day. There you go, Halo Wars and Halo 3. Somebody explain to me why the fucking glass individual parts are shining blue. You are not supposed to be blue. What is happening there? What is that? Why is that? How is that? Oh no, they're just kind of purple, aren't they? Hold on. Aren't they supposed to be gray? No? Okay. I guess they are made of shell material. Never mind. This is so grungy. It's kind of nasty looking. Let me pop open the specular map one more time so I don't have to wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Building Filler 1 specular. Oh, right, because I use the red part of this. Yeah, no, I need to use this part for it, actually. I use red because it gets the shell colors correct, but Actually, for the sake of this, I want to use this. He just talks and I do all the modding. That's true. That is 100% true. Can I just select this? No! Tolerance 32. No, wait. 4. Thank you for the 3 modded gamer.
Shotgun is the true villain and oppressor that Green has been complaining about. Stuck in his basement, Green's rights are violated, being forced to mod Halo 3.
It's just how things should be. The world's a rough place, you know? I tell people I make the mods, Green actually makes the mods. He doesn't get to complain. Or else. Okay, I might be able to do that. Control J. Delete that. Grab the red channel. Wait, actually, that's perfect. Grab the red channel. Now I'm gold. W! So I guess all I gotta do now is open up the Citadel 01 diffuse. Paste this as the alpha channel. God damn it. That's not what I freaking wanted. Okay, how about now? I'm tweaking. There we go. Okay, so now the glass is going to be shiny. Right now, apparently the glass was extremely dirty and grungy and icky. And now it should be better. I don't know how long you guys could not see that, but I pray that it wasn't too long.
Everyone frames RJ as the oppressor.
Ooh!
Think about what modding Halo 4 does to people. It forces them to play Halo 4 if they want to test their mods properly.
Ew!
Prevent Green from self-harming by preventing him from playing Halo 4.
I'm trying to look out for him, man. I'm trying to look out for him. I'm doing my best, but people just don't seem to get it, man. They just don't get it. Yeah, that blue there looks a lot nicer. Okay, I am convinced that there are emissive textures that are not provided in here. They actually might be provided, I might just be kind of dumb. Let me see, what do we have here? Cov emissive. Let's see. No, they don't have them. Oh. And a new material. What else do we have? I know there's a bunch of emissive materials, but I don't think any of them use textures. Ugh. I'm so certain that there are emissive textures. I refuse to believe they're just plain old blocks. I think they might be plain old blocks, though, which is kind of depressing, not gonna lie. Let me see. Where's like an HD picture? Dude, none of the pictures are like HD enough. I'm looking though, hold on. The emissive textures are baked into one of those combo maps? Are they? Well, no, because the emissive... Well, let me see, actually. I can just check if the emissive materials even have a... They don't even have UVs. Never mind. They don't have any textures. Yeah, they're just big blocks taking up the whole UV thing. Never mind. It's fine. I know there are these little emissive bits, but I don't know if they're actually baked in any of the textures. I didn't see them there. This is material 2. Let me check material 2, because I did see some things that looked emissive, but I didn't see any explicit emissive maps for them. Let me double check real fast before we do more cool stuff with this. So builder 2. Anything special for Stream 600? Not currently, but maybe. Maybe. I hasn't really thought about it, to be honest with you. So this is the specular. It's not in there. Maybe in the RM? No, this is just... Actually, I don't know what the fuck this is. The diffuse looks like it has emissives, but it straight up doesn't. It just kind of is baked into the texture. Thank you for the 2 coax! Appreciate it.
Dog, when you gonna update your Discord banner?
Oh, good question. I haven't really been at my PC enough lately. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. I gotta make update my Discord banner. I gotta do the new logo for the 4-year, and then I'm gonna do 5 years just for funsies. Unfortunately, I got a lot to do actually. Oh! Dude, these do not look good as solid color blocks. I'm literally like gonna be forced to actually put real textures on them. I will update them though, by the way. Sorry for taking my sweet ass time to answer. I will happily update them. That shit is clean. Anything else you might need from like a blender editor? Can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I'm too distracted by how cool this looks right now, to be honest with you. I think this would have to be about double the size it is right now to work. Because I definitely could not fit into this little quote-unquote hallway here. That shit just ain't happening. Looks pretty sick, though. I like it. I like it. The dome part of this is my favorite. The shield material I'm using right now is terrible, but it looks cool.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Oh, if I look away, it disappears. I gotta make its bounding radius like 50. Yeah, even a little too big actually, but that's cool. I want to move it like somewhere random on the map and see what it looks like. There's not really anywhere flat besides these areas. Wait, this could be kind of sick to have over here because I'm going to remove the human bases. What if I used this as like the quote-unquote Covenant outpost? I could like remove the rear pads, kind of tuck it up against the wall a little bit. That might actually be sick. Although maybe I'd want it like further into this direction. Oh, I didn't do the turrets! Oh, I'm not going to keep them anyway. Oh, and this could be where you teleport from. It'll be like a shield dome that protects you. Ooh, wait, I like this idea. Oh! Okay, hear me out. I'm going to set up the regions for this really quickly. So that way I can turn these things on and off whenever I want. So we'll do first... We'll do the main region. This is going to be the entire... Well, not the entire base, because I got to remove the side bits. I can remove these, right? These are like the add-ons. Okay, I cannot remove these. These are mandatory, apparently. I could at least remove the little thingies coming out of them, I suppose, and then close them up. I'll have to do that. But yeah, okay, so I can do that. So let's grab these. We'll call this region default pads. Assign them all to it. We'll hide that. For this, I'm going to join these together, actually. I'm going to call these turrets. And we'll call these default turrets. Assign that as well. And then this is where it gets a little tricky, actually. Make this the main base and move the spire. Nah, I wish. I was thinking about it earlier. The spire right now is like an integral part of the map. It has functions. You can blow it up and all this other stuff. I don't want to remove the spire. I think it would disappoint a lot of people if I remove the spire, frankly. Fuck, who is Frank? Okay, almost there. We grab you, We got everything? Okay, yeah. There'll just be kind of a semi-exposed area there, and then I'll just have to close that up a touch as well. But we're going to start assigning this region, which is going to be default connector. Default connectors. So it's just that. For this connector, I'm also going to hide these bits here. Dude, damn, this one goes really far inside the base. Like, that's kind of crazy. I don't think they had to go that hard, yet they did anyway. Okay, there's our next connector taken care of. I think this back one I can just grab it in its entirety. Yeah, this one straight up is an add-on, so it just gets to be yeeted and deleted. Okay, we missed that one, and then this. There's another connector. The temptation to update these models to be higher fidelity is so high. I feel that so hard. I feel that so fucking hard. I would love to have this in higher fidelity. It would be so awesome. I'm trying not to think about it. At the very least, I'll like clean them up a touch where it's like especially egregious. I actually did that yesterday off stream for the aerial vehicle thing, the Summit. So technically I have begun to clean them up, but only in very minor ways currently. Okay, there's the next one taken care of. Vengeful Madam, excuse me? Thank you for the fiver.
I'll put a call-out/request in the archive for the purpose of your mod. Mind sending me a screenshot or two in-game to share with the server?
What's the call-out request for? For making a higher fidelity one? I mean, I can screenshot it for you for sure. Oh no, in the shadows, it's so ugly! I'm definitely keeping it in the light area. I'm gonna expand this area a little bit and give it some love. Hold on, let me move it out of the darkness.
Soon, destroyable Covenant Citadels in Halo 3, share emoji.
Maybe, but probably not on this mod. Alright, screenshot, activate. I'll put it into, actually I'll just DM it too. Why am I making it overcomplicated? Okay, well, you're thanking me. You just went out of your way to say, God, I would love to have a higher fidelity version of this, and then going out of your way, so... Thank you, is what I'm saying. Alright, let's finish this up. We have connectors for... How did I lose the progress for my... Whatever. It's fine. Really. It's not a big deal. Okay, nearly done. Thank you for the 3 dark steel!
So I had a thought for that little front area.
Rare.
Instead of placing the Covenant base, if you plan to use it for the supply area, you make the Covenant base the vehicle supply area, and make the Spire the spawn/weapon supply area so we can have more guns.
Instead of placing the Covenant base, if I plan to use it for the supply area, you make the Covenant base the vehicle supply area, and make the Spire the spawn and weapon supply area so we can have more guns. So you're basically saying, I don't know, it's not a bad idea. Actually, I like it. The reason I say I don't know in this case is where I'm not just being a wiener like I am sometimes when I don't like change. The real reason I'm thinking about is what to do in the cases what do you do if you have 2 bases? I'm trying to keep everything consolidated at 1 base, because 1 base is always going to be preferable to the other for some reason, and people are always going to get pissed off about it. They're always going to be like, actually, I hate it here, and this base freaking sucks. Okay, 1 more connector. Oh. Last one, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I need to get a more consistent Halo soundtrack for the stream. Sometimes the soundtrack just goes dead quiet, and I'm frightened. I'm all alone. Oh. Gives me a wee fright. Alright, how we looking? 1 triangle. Boom. Boom. Same base, but it's naked. That's kind of cool looking. I'll have to close up these entrances here, and I think this one's likely fine. I'll have to close that one up as well, because it's a little weird. Alright, anyway, we select these, invert it, and then make this just default. Default. W. You missed a spot? No, I didn't. It's perfect. My connectors are flawless. Oh, I did miss a spot, actually. And now I haven't missed a spot. Yeah, this I think, or well, this minus the connectors would look pretty dang good. I'm gonna put it in the game, give it the regions, and mess around with it to see specifically how it's gonna look. Obviously, the base looks way cooler when it's got all the pads and stuff, but that is way excessive for the purposes... I hear Mush, she's trying to get in. That is excessive for the purposes of being a potential side base. Mush! Alright, oops. Well, we are gonna re-import it. Actually, not yet. We gotta make a variant, which we're gonna call default, which is the default name of the variants. First, we're gonna have, what did I call it? Default for the main base? Pads, default, connectors. Yeah, we have default, which is the main base. Then we have another region that's called connectors. Obviously, that was the one we spent way too long on. We have another one called pads. And I think that's everything. So let's re-import it. Oh, right. I think I have turrets as well, but those should just disappear. The Dawn! Thank you for the 69.
Save it for a campaign mission where you trash it with a wraith with cool big explosions. The Dawn.
You just sign your fucking tip. Thank you for the very generous 69. Who says we have to save it? What's bad about using it now? In like a stripped down variant. Okay, turret's gone. Pads. Why don't I just do this? Default we have for 1. Turrets, default 0. None is at 1. None is a non-existent permutation. Boom. Boom. Boom! There we go. Stripped it down. So there's our miniature Covenant base. And what's cool about this is if I actually give it collision and stuff, and I place it correctly, but it's so naked now. Maybe I'll give it like one connector with one base on the side. That way you can actually spawn stuff off of it. That's useful. What are you doing this stream? Covenant bases! Look, we got the Halo Wars Covenant base. It actually looks decent. It actually looks decent. Here's my thoughts. I am removing all the human stuff here. I haven't done it yet, because I've been just toying around with the whole energy system. But my thoughts are, what if I had a kind of a Covenant base tucked away in here, and you would like spawn in, ignore the human stuff, you would spawn in, and you would teleport in from this area, and you'd be like, oh boy, I gotta go out here, and there's all these Covenant batteries that you want to capture around you, and one of the pads will actually exist, and that'll let you spawn stuff to get the hell out of Dodge. Why does one have the force field wonky? I just didn't texture it properly. It probably has some kind of actual texturing game, but me, I don't have it. Yeah, that's a non-existent shader, unfortunately. Wish I got a little more of the hexagons out of that reflectivity. I kind of just cranked it up to max. Oh well. It's pretty fucking decent. You got the Cubby basing game? Indeed. I stripped it down just now by removing, or I split up its regions. I definitely need the shield to look better, though. I really need better Covenant shields in general. These snowbound ones look cheap. I don't know how to explain it. They just don't look like military-grade Covenant shields. They look like Covenant poo-poo baby shields used by little fucking baby grunts when they're growing up. It looks peak. It does look pretty damn good. And we have that one. We also have like the full-sized one with all the pads, but I'm not trying to do all that. Add the batteries to the connectors. Oh, right, yeah, you just reminded me, actually. I don't know if I'm going to use it for anything, but we have every structure, and that includes this one, the temple, which we did experiment with yesterday. I can't think of a good use for it right now, but it could be good for like an in-map objective somewhere, potentially. I could even theoretically remove the pad underneath it, stick it in the terrain. That way it doesn't look like it's kind of like a base thing. And we also have, there's a couple more. I'm probably going to use this one for an animated. Where is it? Where the fuck are you? Is it factory? No, this isn't it, but this is another interesting. Oh no, yeah, this is the, we already have this for the heavy vehicles. It's likely I'm going to use these, the barracks, for the light vehicles, where you spawn a vehicle and it'll go and open up. Be kind of sick if it was animated. We'll see. Using the temple as an indicator for the power level. I would if I didn't already like the current power level indicator. I think the current power level indicator is pretty sick. Although, I don't know. We could see. We could see what the temple looks like if I decide to put it in. Thank you for the 5 Gyarados!
Look at this noob. Hasn't even upgraded his base. Betcha he doesn't even know all units and local units. Probably thinks it's some units.
Probably thinks it's some units. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Pretending like I didn't play Halo Wars. Your LARP ends here. I'm a fucking nerd, okay? Just a geeky guy. Just a little geek. I love the Marvel Universe. I'm such a geek. I love Infinity War. Hold on. I'm checking. I don't publish YouTube Shorts as much as I need to lately, so I'm just checking it real quick. I hope it's doing good. Hey, it is doing good. Let's go. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. Some units. Thank you for the 3.
God, I wanna play Halo Wars now, Lamau.
This will be better than Halo Wars. That's a lie. I'm literally just... Well, maybe. I think this is cool, though, because if you imagine this, right? You teleport in. Imagine this shield doesn't look like crap. You teleport in. You are safe in here. I gotta make the shield two-way, but you're safe in here, and then you can, like, pop out and be like, and then you'll have, like, a little base poked out here that you can use to... I'm here because it's short. Am I messed up schedule? Understandable. But, hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, then you'll have, like, a vehicle spawner here on the secondary base. At least, like, a light vehicle spawner. Maybe, like, mongooses, warthogs, etc. Which could be kind of sick. Check stream chat. Okay. Oh, wait, Demon sent me something, too. I gotta check that. Oh, yeah, the mini base. I didn't... The creator...
I'm a nerd too. I used to read picture books.
Ew.
Shame.
Picture books? Isn't that a kind of book? Ew. Now, the mini base is really cool. It would be kind of sick if it, It'd be kind of sick if... My brain's analyzing. If it was in the pack. But unfortunately, the person who made the pack on the Halo Archive didn't have this working. Technically, I could get it working myself just by extracting and upscaling the textures myself. But I don't currently have an upscaling algorithm that I use. I'm sure there's some really good ones out there these days, but I just have not looked at those in a bajillion years. Also, I think I'm going to make my own shield textures in Substance Painter, not only for this part right here, but also over here on the heavy vehicle spawner. Because the broken interior aside, the shield is not that good. It looks better than some things. Use Substance to do it yourself. That's what I just said! I've been using it for over 5 days. He's an expert. But yeah, I kind of want to do this for the light vehicles. I know it's a barracks, but it would be kind of cool if you, like, spawn in a vehicle and then, like, pretend these are also rotating and not just moving. They kind of go like, you know, they all move. And your vehicle is, like, inside, cooked. Just, and they pop on out. Like, that'd be sick. Is there a UNSC pack? Probably, but I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't think the UNSC pack is going to look nearly as good as the Covenant pack. At all. I think the Covenant pack is really looking as good as it is here, and it does have some issues, I'm not going to lie to you. But it's looking as good as it does because it's being carried hard by the Halo 3 Covenant shaders right now.
Blue team is now at power level 2.
Ugh. That's cool to see, though. I like seeing the Covey bases. It's really dark, though, man. Like, it's not supposed to be this dark. I don't know if I messed up with the shaders or something, but something about them, they're just, like, super fucking dark. Let me see. Let me do a comparison really quickly between the different shaders I have for the factory and for this, because I feel like something's up with them. There's some kind of difference. What's the factory got on its main shader? Factory. It's 0.5 and 1. I have the same thing here. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure they're identical. Here's the... Oh my god, are these 4K? Jesus. No wonder they actually look good. They're 2K. Alright, well, fair enough. Let me compare that to this factory diffuse here. Actually, the factory is slightly brighter in terms of the specular map. And diffuse is roughly the same. It is a little brighter. Yeah, it's a decent bit brighter. I don't know, you guys tell me if this looks better or worse. Because, like, in the sun direction, it's fine, but over here, it's, like, very, very dark. Tell me if this helps or hurts it. It made it a bit paler. And a little brighter. And then we'll bring it back to what it was. A little darker. And this is what the difference looks like on the sunlight side. And you know, for the sake of doing this correctly, I'm going to do all 3 materials on it. I'm gonna hit them all at once. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here's right now before, and then we'll switch to after. It's kind of subtle, admittedly, but it does seem to make the Covenant structure... It just makes it feel less, like, metallic and a bit more boring and diffuse. I think it was better before, but it does need to it needs to be brighter in a different method. Because now if I switch back, and then we look at it here, yeah, it got a bit darker, but now it feels a bit more metallic, in my opinion. Like, it's got that Covenant metallicity to it. You know what? It's not the Covenant shader's fault. It's the map's fault. It's too bright and it's too white. Should we call it the Foundry? Actually, this is the Builder. The Citadel, aka the Builder. Yeah, I'll leave it as is for now. I think what I'll do is once I get a better skybox in, it'll look a lot nicer. Oh! Nighttime map. Now, I'm talking more like just less bright, sunny vibes on everything. Wishing the ground was whiter, like snow was lighting up and bouncing off the snow, illuminating the structure, just sort of pops. I wish. These are only scenery. I mean, if I bake these into the map as actual structure pieces, then that'll 100% happen. Which I might do, but it would just require a lot of fix-ups. You know what's really freaky? Your mom. This is to scale in Halo Wars. It's crazy. Actually, I think Halo Wars scale is so wonky because it's an RTS, but maybe. Let me fix this shield really quickly before we go on and look at any other things. I definitely want the shield working correctly. I'm really curious what its UVs look like. Bro! What is that? What are these UVs, man? They're terrible. I'm sure they made it work, but like, Jesus. Don't bake them in, it'd be too much work for a little outcome. Yeah, you're probably right. He said, do less work. He's so right. Okay, let's try that. Oh, and we're going to make this double-sided as well. Okay. We export that out. And the last thing I'm going to do is... going to make sure that the shield and stuff do not cast regional shadow. So, Halo region, default shield. Okay. Let's put it in. And then very quickly, we're going to close all the shaders. We're going to set the... Not the shield right now, we'll mess with that later. More importantly than that, we need to grab the model for the Citadel, and we're going to add in another thing. Default is going to be shield default, which does appear, and then we're going to make it so the default region only self-shadows. Same with the shield region. That way the shield stops casting a shadow, because it's doing that right now, and it's making it like really dark inside. Like pitch black in here. And it should be rather bright. Oh, it should look a little better here in a sec. There we go. Better. And now we can see inside it as well, which is kind of cool. Oh my god, my brain expanded. I just had a great idea. Thank you for the 3 dark steel.
I want to make a suggestion,
yeah, right.
if it's possible,
okay.
Since the flag/assault bomb are literally in the same place as the Spire shields, use the Covenant shield generator and place it in the corner where the UNSC bases are. Blowing that up kills Spire shield.
Not a bad idea. I kind of want to put whatever destroys the Spire shield like in or right around the Spire though, personally. I feel like it would work better. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe it was 2x? Yeah, oh yeah, it would have been 2x. Oops. Conceptually cool, I might do it. I might do it. Because currently, just hitting the button on the Spire, that was great when I started the mod, because that's exactly what happens in the cutscene in Reach, but... yeah, I'm not sure if I like it anymore now that we have this energy system. It feels for sure like it should be something a little more interesting than that. Oh, damn, I'm cooking. Definitely still needs a better shader than that. But, oh, wait. I might have something. My brain. Gah. I think what I'm going to do is set the Sharp Alpha's 1. Oh, here, because there's no color wide. Guys, I'm going to blow your frickin' minds right now.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. That already looks good. What if I make it brighter and more saturated? Okay, that's too much. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. That already looks better. And then what if I take... hold on. Let me cook. Damn it. Might be actually a really bad idea. But... I'll try this. Let's see if this fucks it up. No, it just kind of makes it look larger, which is cool. Thank you for the 3 dark steel.
The barracks. You could put that in the corner of the UNSC bases, and blowing that up prevents all AI on that side from spawning, and the barracks naturally respawns after like 3 minutes.
Not a bad idea. That could be fun. That could be fun. Though I kind of like the idea of the AI. Well, you should be able to take down the enemy AI realistically. Like that's part of their base. That's part of everything. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. For the shield, I think I would make it higher quality. You can kind of tell it's low poly because there's these straight lines going through it, giving it this kind of like wireframe effect. Let me quickly apply a, we'll do this. We'll go ahead and geometry data, clear, merge by distance, 0.1, and then make sure it is shaded smooth, and then I'm going to, no, shade smooth. We're going to apply a, not you, a subdivision modifier. It's having a very minor effect on it. Just to be safe, I'm going to apply creases on all of these areas so that it keeps its shape. Why did this part keep its shape, but the other did not? Is it because of the way it was triangulated? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're looking pretty good there. So, now even with the subdivision surface modifier, more or less has the same shape. Okay. So now it should be less noticeable that this thing is super low poly, because now it's not super low poly. So we're going to go from awkwardly low detail, very obvious harsh line edges, to... oh, Jesus! Why is this flipped backwards? And also, why can I see it correctly? I gotta fix that real fast. A little strange. These shouldn't even be backwards. I don't know how they're rendering at all. No shot, there's just nothing here. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Yeah, so why did it do that? Maybe this will fix it? So hopefully this stops being super pitch black, and this should look normal. Okay, that looks normal, and... well, it's still pitch black, but it's better. Now it's not super low poly. It's only kind of super low poly. And I think I'm going to lower this down so there's not any clipping between these two. Well, I'll deal with that later when I actually have to modify it. But hey, that's pretty cool. Now we got like a cool shield in here. So if you come through and you teleport, you're kind of safe for a minute. People are going to try and shoot you, and you're like, nah, bro, I just teleported in. I'm chilling. Nice. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah. Did the asset pack come with Covey turrets? It did. I haven't actually looked at them yet, but it did come with them. We can take a look at them. Did I download? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I did download the Mega turrets, if I recall, but I don't think I put them in the folder for it. Did I download it? Yeah, Mega turret. My WinRAR free trial's over? Oh, man. Why is this file so big? Holy shit, it's taking time. I suspect that the Covenant turrets are probably not going to look that good. Because they're probably pretty small. Oh, I remember these things. Yeah. Looks kind of cool. It's a little low poly, if I'm being totally honest, but... I mean, everything from this is. It's alright. I'm sure it would look better even in game, but... it's something. A Mega turret. I think this is the only turret, right? Thank you for the 3 dark steel!
Also, here's a Halo Wars themed idea.
Okay.
Replace the H2 mortar turrets with Halo Wars mega turrets, and you replace the BFG in the middle with a Halo Wars reactor. Capturing reactor gives you extra base turrets to guard barracks/shield generator.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe you could fight over it, so other people could come over and try to capture it. That'd be cool. I think that'd be more useful and more interesting than the BFG. Conceptually, I liked this because it was just something new to capture. But frankly, as far as the bank... Who the fuck is Frank? I think this kind of ruins the balance a little bit. I would not be against removing this. I've actually been debating it for some time now. They're also base turrets in Halo Wars? Yeah. Green heard me say frankly, and he was just got up from whatever he was doing. He fucking sat down on his keyboard. Frank mentioned! The Reach A turret? I do have one, but it's not done, unfortunately. Okay, this is starting to look pretty sick, though, even though it's the baby version of the base. It's pretty fucking epic. I think this is like what the level 1 base looks like, right? Minus this structure. I think the level 3 base gets this front structure. Shield already looks better, though. I want to apply it over here as well. Let me grab that. What was the... I used this color here. I want to put that on the factory. Boom! Oh yeah, that already looks better. Center's still a little too transparent. Is there a way I could... Color white alpha? What if I set it to like 2? 1... 2, 1, 2, 1. I guess the alpha mask is just a little too strong to display more than anything that's here. It's better though. Adding a little bit extra blue in there helped. Where do I find the people's... Oh, if you go to my Discord server, there's a channel in my Discord server dedicated to people's maps. with instructions on how to upload your own to the channel and how to download other people's. It's pretty easy. You just put it in a folder. The folder is just kind of hard to reach is all. This is looking good, man. I'm pretty happy with this so far. See, this is why I wanted to put this in the game. I said at the beginning, I was like, I don't think I'm going to do anything with this. But after putting it in game and putting it right here in place of the human base, I genuinely think that is way cooler. Way, way cooler. All I really have to do is, like, push this rock back a bit. Let me see what it's like on the other side on red base. There's probably enough space on red base already. I think I just got to expand blue side a little bit. Thank you for the 3 dark steel. Appreciate it, man.
Is this what Bungie was thinking of with Total War? Is this just the Total War timeline?
Oh, you're talking about global war. Yeah, or global battles. I hope so, man. I hope so. Because this is awesome. Like, look how cool that shit looks. Okay, minus those giant blue blobs that I'll actually have to make textures for. This looks pretty sweet. The shocking all of this is possible in Halo 3. I'm as shocked as you are, and I'm the guy making it. I'm just like, oh, I'll try this out. It actually works. Oh, I'll add a little bit. It breaks. Okay, but what if I go back in and do this? Oh, now it works. And then you can see it if you go back on the past streams. Every time I go in and I bug somebody like Coax to be like, hey, can you come test with me in game? I'm as shocked as anybody can be that any of this is working. Halo 3 was not designed for any of this to work. And, like, it's kind of awkward for me to be like, holy shit, it's working. Because I don't want to, like, gas myself up super hard. That's kind of embarrassing. But that's exactly what I'm going to do, because it's nuts that it's working at all. Okay, these side bases look cool. I'm pretty pleased with them. Even though the shield texture isn't my favorite, it's alright. It's alright. He's glazing himself. Yeah, sue me, man. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I kind of want to flatten this area out in Blender, and just, because I was planning on removing the human bases anyway, and putting some kind of Covenant thing here. Now that we have, like, an actual Covenant base, it's kind of sick. Because we have, like, the main spire, and then you have the secondary base. And this really feels like it fits, too. Like, this is very much what I would kind of expect from this kind of area. This area just needs to be a little bigger. I think the rocky outcropping... Oh, I think that's what it is. I think the rocks over here have always just been a little pushed too far forward. I'm gonna, like, re-sculpt that back a little bit. That should look good. Yo, Coax, thank you for the 5, man!
It's nuts, but it's awesome, and every day you're improving,
Try
so
to.
you deserve a little glazing. Come.
Wait, what? Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, these are kind of bright now that I'm comparing it to these Covenant mantles. Well, maybe not. From this side, they look somewhat correct. Whatever. Wait, that came out. Well, you deserve a little glazing. Modding P again? I'm trying. I'm turning the Halo Wars Covenant bases into side bases. I like them, but I don't want to continue doing anything with this until I flatten out these areas. I would love to have a build of this with the African and Void palette with abandoned highways and factories. That is something I've always wanted to do. The Void palette and, like, the entire, like, African area from Halo 3 is so cool. I don't know if I'm going to use these covey turrets. These are kind of ugly, not going to lie. I kind of like the turrets from Halo 3, but these are, like, mid-sized turrets, which is cool. They're not, like, the giant cannons of 3. So maybe I could get some use out of them. I'm just worried that they would actually be, like, too ugly. Well, in any case, I'm going to open Huge Grass for the first time in a long time. I haven't opened the map in forever. I've had so many assets and things that I've been working on. Or, Huge Grass. Fuck, Huge Towers. That's the name of this map. Da-dum. Da-dum. Alright, there it is, the map, dude. It's the map. What? That's crazy. So we're going to save this to, finally a new version, 55. And we're going to get rid of all of this.
You should make this open source when you're done, TBH.
Sure.
This isn't like huge grass where it's big map, large grass, big vehicle, nuke, go BRRT, lich, scrab, and it's not cold snap 2.0. This is like its own thing now. This
True.
literally revolutionizes Halo MP.
It could. It could. I don't want to, like, overstate what it is, but it is, like, it's a whole new game mode. New enough and complex enough that it definitely would be worth open sourcing it. I've been expecting to anyway. I was at very least wanted to send people, like, show people the scripts and be like, yeah, look, you can totally do all this yourself and just have fun with it. Hasn't even been tested yet? Yeah, it has. It worked. Well, we haven't played it yet. It hasn't been balanced. So in that way, you're absolutely right. Okay, now we have no more hangar access here. I'm gonna go ahead and finally close all this up. It's gonna be ugly. That's fine. I'm about to sculpt the hell out of it anyway. Is player? Yeah, it's hard capped at 16. Sadly. I'm surprised no one has been able to circumvent that. The cool thing about mods is that you can do so much. The downside is that you're limited to making missions, maps, and levels. You can't edit like hard-coded stuff, sadly. Alright, the human bases are gone. I need to get rid of this rock. Or at least move it, I guess. No, I'll get rid of them for now. And I do have some, like, fun terrain structures here, but I just gotta flatten it all out, if I'm being honest. Could you add a Covenant sniper nest to top those ledges? Yeah. No, I could. I'd actually really like to do it. That'd be sick. Alright. I'm facing my fears. We're going back and sculpting the map again. Sculpted this map so many goddamn times now. Dynamic topology is on. Boom. Boom. Alright, so this is where it gets a little quirky. This mountain has been pushed way too far forward for a very long time. I'm going to start by grabbing and pushing the entire mountain backward. So we actually need way more space in here. You know what? Grabbing is way too ugly, and even after I clean it up, it'll still probably be way too ugly. So, instead, I'm just going to draw the entire thing. Have you planned out what you're adding to Permafrost? Do you kind of want to keep having fun and winging it? A little bit of both. I kind of know what I want, but I definitely want to have the opportunity to keep stuff open as more interesting ideas come. For example, I'm kind of up in the air on what to do with the Spire and how it connects to the power system at the moment. Like, I definitely want to do more with it, but I just haven't really decided what that means yet. What that more is, if that makes sense. Oh god. Just adding weapons and vehicles. The bases? No, not yet. Because I need to do... I'm going to do weapon spawners. And I haven't done those yet. I found some really cool ones in the Reach Alpha that Zophie sent me. That look really cool. They were like requisitions that Bungie was toying with in Reach, but they never got implemented. And they look really cool. So I'd like to include those. Well, I'll probably recreate my own from scratch based on them, but yeah, you know, minor details. So the vehicles are done, or are you going to add more? I'm probably going to add a few from Ultimate Forge in. Oh my goodness. For example, I'm probably going to add the Spectre in. Consider sticking hunters in the flag, bomb, or objective room. Maybe. That is a rare case where they would actually be useful. The main reason I haven't added hunters is just because... Well, actually, hunters don't sync very well. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking I can add hunters, but I can't, unfortunately. Like, how do I explain that? I can add hunters, but they don't work very well. Because in multiplayer, specifically, the AIs... have a sort of particular requirement where they need to have all player animations in order to work. So like any action a player can take will work in multiplayer on an AI, like melees and getting in a vehicle and all the usual stuff you would expect to work. The problem is characters like hunters have special campaign-specific melee animations, which you're probably very familiar with, such as the giant swinging melee. And for a player's melee, it's just this little animation that plays. For a hunter's melee, it's like a full body, full movement type animation, and players don't support that. So a hunter would just not work. You would see the hunter just like slide on the other player's screens, and then you would take damage, and you'd be like, oh. So in order to make hunters work, I would actually have to go in and convert the hunter's melee to that kind of system and stop the hunter from actually doing a full body movement. So that would work, but I just haven't done that because it's kind of lame, but also it's kind of a lot. It's not a lot of work, but I just don't feel like refactoring the entire hunter animation graph right now. Might be worth it, but red hunters would go really hard. Be cool to have like one hunter on each side, like guarding the doorways, just waiting for a player to appear in the little Forerunner tunnels. That would be awesome. Also, I'm just cleaning up the map edges since I just resculpted this entire area. I want the edges of the map here to like actually be clean. I like to have a clear separation between the ground and the cliffs where I can. Having awkward triangular edges poking up and out is just like a total pet peeve of mine. The tip goal is broken? What do you mean? It's at 61. Oh, wait. No, yeah. It's chilling. Nande, thank you for the 2! See? It's chilling.
How about carryable hunter cannon to fill in the absence of them?
Now you're speaking my language. I think I made one of those. No, you know, I made that before mod tools came out. I have made that before. Because the one in Halo 5 was really sweet. That thing was awesome. You have hunter cannons? Ooh! Still at 3 decimal places? Oh, it's actually way more than that if you look beneath it. I don't know, dude. Stream Elements is so weird. Or, yeah, they, for some reason, don't have the best support for YouTube streams, and they don't let you truncate variables to a particular decimal place. Unless they've added the feature since I made this stream layout, but I kind of doubt that they have, because their support for YouTube, it's like being a YouTube streamer is like a second-class citizen compared to a Twitch streamer. They're trying to support the fucking XQCs and the Pokemains, not the rejected shotguns, man. It's fucked up. I will be the world's greatest streamer. They don't even know it yet. And they're not supporting me. I'm like Roko's Basilisk, man. I'll know.
Instead of a melee, what if they did a stomp, like the Mantis? It's theoretically faster than their punch and it's cool. Just animation work easy. Banana emoji, chair emoji, motorized wheelchair emoji. Wow.
To be honest, well, that's not a bad idea, but I would rather do their regular melee, but just make it not have their feet animation tied to it, where they're just stood still and they smash, because that will perfectly work, and I am more than happy to do that. Okay, this has expanded the area pretty substantially. This, as you can see from the cliff texture, that has been turned into ground, basically, with my new adjustments here. So we're going to go ahead and... Actually, I'm going to do a couple more of these. Because this area here, now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of awkward. The terrain looks a little wonky. Bring it down a touch. And if you're asking, am I going to increase the fidelity of this area right here? No, because it doesn't matter. Damn, I actually kind of pulled these all too far down. Now it's like a hole in the ground. It's kind of weird looking. Bring it back up a little bit. Boom! Now we have the ground. Very, very expanded ground, but the ground nonetheless. It would probably be wise of me to drop the actual model for the Covenant bases in here, so that way I can verify that the positioning actually works. So I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, Citadel base. Pew! There it is. Alright, for the sake of scale and understanding what the hell is gonna go happening here, we're gonna place this down, flip it 180 degrees, move it into here, and honestly, it could even use a little more space. I hate to say it. Compared to the other side of the map, it's kind of... I suppose I could move it back into the wall a little bit. That's not the biggest deal. Now, the reason I brought it in is because I want to flatten the terrain out and make this actually work decently. Not have it floating at all. It's actually not too bad like that. It's pretty flat over here. I'll do this. Put it sideways. I wanted to put it here, but then it goes in the shadow and it looks ugly. And if I put it over here, then it kind of sucks because then it blocks a lot of the pathways. So I think doing it straight out is going to be the best move. Let me flatten this. Where's the flatten tool? Oh no, all my work. Alright, now if I grab... Maybe if I elastic grab it. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, that's flat enough for the Covey base. Sick. Frankly, not enough space, but I don't care. Frank's not here. Shrink the big cliff area in the front? I can't. It's even smaller than the one on the other side. This entire section here is a little smaller than this one. I helped it a lot by expanding the cliffs, but it's still a bit smaller. Oh wait, I gotta sculpt this area real quick. I forgot. Still got the weird thingy thing in the wall. Excuse me, my goodness. Okay, let's make sure the textures are still okay. It looks like they are. Now, it's definitely not flat here. I purposefully made the terrain kind of interesting in an effort to, like, make it look cool. But now, I don't want that. Now I want this perfectly flat. Okay. Move this area down a little so it's nice and flattened. Not bad. Raise the middle up a touch. I think we're good. This should be flat enough to successfully have the base down. I think that was a careful enough move. However, that did introduce some new quirks and things, so that could probably stay snow. That kind of looks like a snow mound. Thanks for the 5, Demon.
I will say the Covenant buildings spawning Unsk vehicles feels wrong AF, that Hornet doesn't belong on the summit.
Hornet doesn't belong on the summit. Well, I'm not going to argue with that. I was thinking about that the other day, but if I was going on like some kind of full Halo Wars spree, I would fully agree with you, and I would probably do a UNSC versus Covey thing, but As you can probably imagine, since this is just, you know, Permafrost and it's only taking inspiration from certain aspects of Halo Wars, I'm not exactly trying to, you know, go crazy with it. But you're right. Alright, I gotta make sure my vertex groups are good still. What about inbounds cliff? What does that look like? This is the area that gets decimated. So that's roughly all the areas above this area here, so I'll probably include this still. Alright, inbounds ground. I gotta make sure this also has the new ground areas here. I used to not include that for decimation because that's where the little base areas were, but probably fine. Oh my god! Alright, we're back. I think I can put this in game now. Let me double check that I'm not missing a bunch of shit. Yeah, I think we're good. Seems good to me. Alright, it should actually... It's funny, because we're moving those bases, and all those human bases optimize the fuck out of this map. It has become much better.
Fair enough. Back to vote for me where the craziest thing just happened.
Stop!
Redacted, made my... Redacted, redacted. I spent so long trying to... Redacted, fun times.
Demon of Song. Such a funny guy! Thinks it's funny to just fake spoilers at me. Thank you for the tenor, though. I appreciate it. Alright, you know, I appreciate it. One day, we'll actually have a proper Halo Wars FPS type deal, and then I'll start subscribing to that kind of thing. Where we spawn things at the correct, like, human versus Covey base. But I think I'd rather do that in Reach, because Reach is set up with the proper invasion and human Covey team stuff. That's pretty sick. Whew, alright. Huge towers, 55. Why did I just... I exported it as a JMS, dude. Why? Why did I do that? Isn't Scooby-Doo doing that? Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. Scooby-Doo's gonna do it way better than me. I don't even know why I questioned that. Sorry, dreams crushed. Porting Permafrost to reads. No, 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 no! Damn it! I am a fool. Not only am I exporting, I forgot to redo my UVs. I exported as a JMS and I forgot to make my textures look good. No! Alright, never forget to fix your textures. Watch in awe as my UVs go crazy. Yeah, the UVs are going to look terrible in game now. I'm going to have to send this back into Substance Painter soon. There's entirely new areas of the map, so the UVs are kind of cursed. Everywhere except for the out of bounds area, which did not change. Your deep voice is amazing. I'm gonna be so honest, I am such a fucking, like, goober that I don't know when I'm sure I did some kind of quirky deep voice just now, but it's like second nature to me. I don't even remember what I did or said, but See, I appreciate that. All right, now it's ready. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Green, do not call me a goober. Do you not know what that word means, bro? I cannot believe you just said that right now. Holy fuck, bro. That's so bad. Dude, no way. Did you guys just see him say that? Holy fuck, bro. That's so bad. Drake fears the Ultimate Force 2.0 game now because of what he promised. I don't fear it. I did forget about it, but I don't fear it. I'm excited, dude. This map should export extremely quickly. Without the human bases, the complexity of the map got substantially reduced. Now that it's just going to be replaced by a big old Covenant base, that's going to be a scenery object, no less. We're kind of just chilling. This is pretty sick. And now we wait. We're going to lose our... I would say beautiful light maps, but they look like shit, so I'm not even mad about it, frankly. Where is he? 100 cannons are in stream chat if you want to see them. I do want to see them. Let me see stream chat. Ooh. Is that a Halo 4 Spartan? No, it's a Halo 5 Spartan. Right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. This is the Halo 3 model too, right? Or is this the proper Halo 5 model? It's rare to see Halo 5 stuff ported. That's cool though. I like it. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. God bless America. Oh wait, Demon sent me something like a billion years ago. I forgot to check it out. Guys, this is me. When I turn off stream, the facade of my human form falls away, and I become this. A biblically accurate angel. This is what I look like when the camera turns off. Please do the Hunter Cannons? I would like to do the Hunter Cannons. They might actually be useful, even against vehicles if I tweak them. And I do be tweaking. Holy fuck, dude! I removed the human bases? The map size got cut by 1/3. I knew that they were, like, dense and complicated, but... that's crazy. Wow. I'm also dense and complicated. Yeah, I bet you fucking are. Maybe just the first part. Like a black hole? That is looking like a black hole, isn't it? I'm gonna remove the 2 hangars from the map. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm just going to... we gotta run structure seams again. Hold on. I have to delete the hangars off the map. We're gonna run structure seams, levels, multi, huge towers. And then we're gonna do structure huge towers.s. And in the meantime now, I'm gonna completely remove references to the hangars. They're gone. Goodbye. Frankly, not missed. Frankly, not missed. They're fucking gone. Can I backport throwable fusion coils? Yeah, those actually work like really good. They are not hard to do. They're not hard to implement. I'm sad, dude. I'm gonna have to rebake all the textures because I made such a big terrain change. Fuck! You know, throwable fusion coils would go kind of crazy. I could just place a bunch of those around the map. Because essentially what they would be is a weapon, but I could give them the same properties as like an active fusion coil. But then you could walk up to it and it would be like, pick up weapon. And you do. And it's a fusion coil in your hand with like animations. And then when you fire it, you know, you play the throwing animation. And what you can do is you can make a projectile like a bullet or a plasma projectile. You can make them physical objects. There's a thing for that. So you can just, you know, toss it out. Throws a fusion coil. So a grenade? Yeah, literally a grenade, but instead of it being bound to the special grenade button, it's bound to like your normal weapon. But yeah, literally a grenade. Although actually grenades aren't even crates. They're still proper projectiles, but they act more like crates. You can throw actual objects. Like a good example of it, if you guys ever played Cursed Halo 2, that mod, that has the junk gun. Or what, I forget what it's called, like the garbage cannon or something. And it shoots like actual junk. That would be the same way the fusion coil where you can shoot out actual objects. Throws a warthog? You could. You could. It wouldn't be a drivable warthog. Well, you could throw a drivable warthog, but it wouldn't be when you pick it up. Make a little Pokeball system. For the animations from Infinite? I don't think anyone's made an Infinite animation exporter to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge, unfortunately. Maybe that's when we should bug Zophie about. Be like, make tag tool work for Infinite. Go. Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel. Appreciate it.
Check hashtag stream chat for what happens when I take ideas from huge grass for cliffs.
Is it the SpongeBob meme?
You think this is funny?
In a cosmic sort of way, yes.
Well, Mr. Funny Man, is this how you get your sick kicks?
What? It's just an ordinary crabby. Oh my goodness!
What did you do? How did you do that? What is that? How did you manage that? What? How? What is even happening here? Oh, it's the trees. Gotta be the trees. I think. Fuck, I don't even know. That's a nightmare, though. Jesus. Those cliffs better be actual map geometry and not instance geometry. I swear. Oh, I never started importing the map. Oh, no, it's still importing. Okay. Sick. Their instance geo... Bro. Why? That's why you... Just sculpt your fucking mountains. It's really not hard. I'm a terrible artist and I can make mountains. So can you. I'm worse at sculpting than you are, dude. It's really hard to be worse at sculpting than me. That is like, if that's somehow true, which is impossible, then I'm impressed. Because I am not good. I wing it. I watched like 2 YouTube videos on a guy being like, yeah, you just fucking just draw lines and shit. And I'm like, okay, I'll fucking draw lines and shit, man. I'll just make shapes. Just fucking make blobs. And when I'm done making the base blob, I'm just gonna fucking cut into it and then pull it out a little bit and then cut into it again and now it's all messy. Done. I don't even got that. Bro, that is like baby mode. You can definitely do that. You're just being purposefully, like, fucking dense right now. You could easily do it. I'm a freaking Forerunner structure savant. I wish I was. That sounds awesome. Forerunner structures are like magic to me. They're so, like, I conceptually understand them. I can see the visuals. I can see the style. And then, fuck, it's so hard. I've tried. I can make, like, close to Halo 2 fidelity Forerunner structures, right? Like, at Halo 2's level, I'm, like, close enough to being good there. Like, that level of complexity. Halo 3 is too far for me right now. Halo 3, they started really going crazy, and I really need to be like a proper 3D artist to make a Halo 3 style Forerunner structure. Halo 2, I could sort of do it. It's passable. I would get like a C, maybe a B at times, if someone were to grade my Halo 2 Forerunner work. Halo 3, they're failing me, bro. That shit ain't passing. All my sculpting knowledge comes from these streams. All my modding knowledge videos. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm glad you get to learn something from these streams. I try to explain my process as best I can when I'm doing stuff. My hope is that anybody who watches these streams can see this and be like, damn, wait, that's sick. I could do that. I kind of like just to make sense of it. And be like, oh, wait, his process kind of makes sense, so I could totally do that. And then people actually do it, and then they learn shit, and they're like, hell yeah, this is kind of sick, man. They're done with the Blender asset library for installation. Oh, wait. Ooh! Community's gonna have their first room in Blender. Let's go! Oh, the first control room. I don't know why I read basic room. I was like, what? The control room's so cool. I don't know if you know this, or maybe if I'm misremembering, but I think a lot of the assets from the control room are actually scenery objects. They're not even in the maps. They use the tools and go blah when they use Gorilla because it's ass. Gorilla's fine. Really gets the job done. There's nothing, like, offensively bad about it. Okay, the running out of memory, that sucks. But other than that, whatever. Why is it ramped? Hello? I'm pretty sure I very specifically made sure it was flat. Why is it ramped? Did I just not notice? Ah, I see. I just didn't notice that I fucked it up. Fascinating. Well, whatever. I'll just keep it like that for the time being. Structure data, let's make sure we have the outdoor weather atmosphere everywhere. Oh, we do. Perfect. Don't have to worry about any of that weirdness happening anymore. Alright, so we move this down into the ground a decent bit. Make sure it's backing into the wall a touch. And it's still floating, but whatever. I'll fix that later. This is actually working pretty good. It looks kind of sick, man. It's kind of freaking cool. Well, now there's a battery inside of this. I want to put the battery, like, we have two batteries, right? One on each side here. I would like to have another battery, the third battery here still, but I don't know where I want it. Where would be a good spot for this battery? Maybe in front of it? I feel like in front of it might be a bit much. That's where, like, vehicles are supposed to pass through. I suppose I could put it like here. Let's have two batteries there, one battery on the other side. I learned what not to do for your streams. That's rude. Two away and one close. Maybe like another one out here. The base around against the rock? Oh, you mean like here? I mean, it would have the same challenge. I get what you're saying. I kind of like it positioned this way, though. Let's get all micromanagey, but we could use some supplies. Okay. Okay, I'll keep this kind of set up for right now. At least this one seems relatively flat to the ground. Oh my god, there's like no space to drive through here. I have to like literally shove the entire base into the wall. I feel like we're cooking here pretty good. I'm gonna make some collision models for this big thing here in a second. First move all this stuff around though. Unstick those from the ground. Alright, now... Push the second battery closer to the cliff. Yeah, I probably could do that. Move it like back a little bit. Kind of like them being out in the open, but I don't know. I could probably store them all three here so that they're easy captures. At least nothing's offensively bad here for now. That does look nice, though, having the light actually reflecting on that properly. I'm a fan. I want to make the reflectivity on the blue part of this a little different on the glass. I want to see if I can adjust this to be a little nicer. Right now we have that at 0.35. What if I set it to like 0? Does that be better or worse? Not really either, to be honest. Kind of made it a little brighter, I guess. I'm gonna change the normal specular power to like 200. What does that do? Whoa, very shiny. Probably a little too shiny. What if I changed it to glancing 200? Ooh, interesting, but no. 0.25 to 1? 2025 to 0. All right, this just changes between the two colors. Yeah, so I got to keep that the same, otherwise the purple will go off. Why don't I just do the easy way? That's kind of nice. It just makes it brighter, I guess. It's nothing crazy. It's a little brighter, though. Wish I had the roughness test. Oh, I do. Wait, environmental roughness scale, though. I don't think it's going to change anything because it's already so low. Yeah, no, it didn't change shit. Yeah, it's fine. Bro, green shitting on planet side again. Imagine being illiterate. Oh, that's brutal. Make sure I can still compile my scripts. I think I can. Wait, let's make sure. I haven't broken anything. Sick. Yeah, I do like this cubby base, though. I can't walk into it or collide with it yet. It's just kind of visually there, but I think the most offensive part about this are
Blue
these
team is now
damn,
at power level 1.
these damn fucking glowy bits. I gotta turn them into little bits. Let me try this. I'm going to do a little technique that's probably not going to look very good, but I'm going to try it anyway. Where I take, on the main base here, all of the Covenant emissive properties. I'm going to assign all of them to... Actually, maybe I can do it based off material. I was going to do a subdivision surface. Oh god. Not on the whole thing. On... the oh, I see. Okay, I have to split them off into a separate mesh. That's fine. All right, now the whole point of this was that I subdivision surface it to give it a little bit of extra detail. Make things a little cleaner in shape. Make that, for example, a little rounder. There's some potential downsides, though, like the squares now become a little round balls. These little squared areas kind of... I guess it's not too bad. What about in here? Oh, I actually think it looks much better. Well, save for this, perhaps. I'll give it a look. We'll see. If I don't like it, I can always just undo it, so it's not a big deal. Are you sure? Alright, let's open up our Citadel and re-import it. Hopefully this just makes the lights look less terrible. So here's a little before and after we're about to get. Mostly up here is where it's going to help. Let's keep our eyes open. Oh! Never mind, we don't get the before or after because I misplaced my modifier. Okay, re-importing again. In some areas it looks good, in others it doesn't. On the round shapes it obviously looks better. But on the square shapes, meh. Unless... Unless I do tries to quads. And manually fix the shapes. Anywhere I'm offended by a weird looking shape, I can just fix it. It's that easy. Couple extra triangles never hurt anyone. Hardly any effort at all. I just start sliding some lines around and the shape improves substantially. Where does this connect to on the front? Are these just the? Oh, these are just the internal lines. Yeah, I could tweak these a little bit. I could make these kind of nice. You know what? I actually think this is pretty good now. I think the only thing that needs a little love, I would actually say up here, but for the most part, this is pretty good too. What about up here? Any of these lines offending me? Anything? No. Those don't even show up anywhere. These little long ones here that are up on the side, these could be a little better. Anything else? No. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me show you guys the beauty of topology. See those awkward, see they're kind of pointy, they're not solid at all, they look kind of weird. Now they're perfect and they have roundness and much better shapes, my god. It's incredible. Truly. We have the technology. My god. Do something about that fan. Is it really loud? I can turn my fan down a little bit. It's been brought up a couple of times. Oh my god, look at those lines. They're so smooth. So bold. Wow. Oh, wait, these little things. No, these little things are bothering me now. They're like right up in the player's face. You're going to notice these. Is that enough? I feel like that might be enough. I'll add one here too. And then how are these looking? I think those are fine. Those actually don't look too bad. Barely any extra effort, barely anything added detail-wise, and it has made those shapes so much nicer. It's the little things. It really is the little things. A little weird triangle point at the end. Way better. Smoother, bolder. Like a more precise brush stroke. And those little lines that were kind of awkward before now look more purposeful and nice. What the fuck? What is happening here? Are they clipping? That's clipping, right? They shrank, so they're clipping now. To move them. Okay, there. Up a little. There. Up a little. Any more clipping I should be aware of? Not seeing any. I think it should be good. Okay. The little things, man. Degenerate collision edge. Dude, I'm gonna have so many of those when I make a collision model for this thing here in this short few. Okay, we shouldn't see any more clipping here. Or on the top there. These should pop and look a lot nicer. There we go. Oh my god, I couldn't even see those on the back. They were like completely dug into the structure. Nicer. Nicer. I'm pretty pleased with that. That's a little bit of an upgrade on the lights. Now those really, really ugly, like, octagonal lights are no longer bothering me. That said, I still wish they were better than just solid blue, but whatever, man. Whatever. Could be worse. Time for collision! My least favorite thing! Let's go! That gold reflection's decently nice. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to push this cliff back again at some point. There's just not enough space to traverse through here. Unlucky. You can see how much the textures have shifted. This entire part of the ground here is where the textures used to be underneath that. Alright, time for collision. What's the TLDR? Covenant base from Halo Wars is in and functioning, very detailed, moved things around, deleted human bases completely, large open area, need new Reach Covenant objects to fill in the space, but overall, much nicer. I'm definitely going to put a supply pad over here at some point so that you can spawn vehicles. Yep, that's about it. What's the TLDR? TLDR? Map better. Big smile. Fuck, what was I just about to do? Oh, collision, yeah. I'm going to delete the connectors from this collision model for now. A new material, hard, metal, solid, cov. We'll delete any emissive stuff from this. Does it even have... Okay, no, it doesn't even have the emissive left. Sick. Can you please just stream for 5 seconds total and say mod better and then end the stream immediately? It is possible, yeah. No, that's possible. Will I do it? That might be another story. Alright, time to do collision. Yay! Right, let's see what pieces we have here. We're going to go piece by piece. Clean this all up. So we're going to fill in every single open area, which there are many. Okay, that's done. What's next? This piece. Sure, that'll do. For this piece. Can I do that? It's gonna let me. Sure is. I hate that that has no lower surface. That kills me. Piece by piece, brick by brick. What even is this, man? At least these are solid. I can hide these. Right? Yeah. All the Halo Wars music kicked in. We're here. The 3-hour mark. We've arrived. I'm gonna hide the floor pieces, because those are a nightmare, and I don't want to think about them right now. And I will do those, like, last. Now I can actually access these. These are fine, right? Yeah. Okay, that's actually closed up, shockingly. Boom. 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 If you're wondering what I'm doing, in order to give this thing physics very quickly and easily, I'm using a collision model rather than giving it like a proper Havoc physics model, because this thing will never move. So I'm just allowed to do that. They just let you do that. Boom. Boom. Thank you for the 3 dark steel.
I apparently found a new geo error. Oh short. In all likelihood I'm not using the H2A cliffs and just making my own not totally just a 90-degree wall cliffs. I'm also using some instanced GOH2A terrain pieces for little islands.
Brave.
Cutting those out too?
Cutting those out too. If you're using the instance geo for the H2A terrain, make sure you decimate them decently, because those things are thick. I used the H2... I'm pretty sure you know this, but I used the H2A cliffs for huge grass for a decent amount of stuff. But it was pretty challenging if I'm being real with you like that. Well, I wouldn't say it was challenging. I basically just decimated the fuck out of it, and I was like, alright. Okay, there's a big chunk done. Feels good. I believe all of these are done too. We're getting there. What do we have here? What are you? A big old connected piece here. Sure, let's just do this. Clean it up here. What are you, even? Something that needs to be cleaned up, that's all. Boom, boom, done. What about you? Oh, that's part of this, whatever that is. Okay, we're almost there. What is sticking through? Oh, that's part of the other thing, okay. Can you see those in game? Do they stick through? No, this is all hidden beneath everything. Weird. Boom, boom, boom. What else we got? Boom, boom. Is that good? Yeah, it should be fine. And then lastly, take you. I'm gonna close these up anyway, so I might as well just actually close up the collision geometry for this. Pew, pew, pew. Close that up. Pew, pew. Alright, that's one side object done. Oh, I would say that this sucks and that I'm not enjoying this, but doing a collision model like this, where all I have to do is just seal it up, this is 100 times better than doing an actual collision model. Doing an actual collision model for this would make me want to fucking, you know what I'm saying? That would be brutal. That would be actually so brutal. This sucks. It's actually kind of satisfying just to watch the pieces slowly come together. I like it. I would like to also be done, but you know. not suffering. Piece by piece. I'm making Halo Wars bases. Actually, we already have the Halo Wars main base in for, this is a side area. I'm replacing the human base. Work in progress, obviously. We have the aerial base over here, where you can spawn the air vehicles now, like the Hornet, which is pretty sweet. Spawns them in like a little anti-grav field, but they get held on to. And this one needs a lot more work for sure, but this is where the Scorpion and the Skiff and everything else will spawn. Interior one. I'm afraid you're only gonna get the little Covenant shield area. I wouldn't say I'm making Halo Wars bases. I'm making them work in Halo 3. So if you want to say that, that's accurate. I'm almost done with this one. Hopefully. Just making the collision right now so that you can run and jump all over it like a fucking child. Okay, that one's actually fully sealed up. That's nice. Very convenient. I guess it needs to be for a big floating piece like that. Okay, so that's like the big chunk right here, which I can seal up pretty easily. This one, I should be able to do that, right? Yeah, no, that's good. No, it's not. Oh god, it's definitely not. Okay, this one, due to its strange shape, actually requires some effort. Unlucky. I have to actually do something. Ew! All I gotta do is that, it seems. Oh! It's almost done. Please. I need this to be done. Okay, now it's just that little hole on the inside where people aren't supposed to see. Beautiful. What in the world is this? Where did you come from? I have no clue. I'm just gonna delete that. Pretend I never saw it. Thank you for the 2, Adam! Thank you. Good to see you, man.
I've missed the past few streams and a bit lost. Have you removed the spires completely in favor of Halo Wars keeps or citadels for vehicle spawning?
No!
Or are these gonna be in addition to the spires?
They are replacing the human side bases. We have the Halo Wars bases, which are taking over the pads. So here's the air pad for air vehicles. Here's the heavy pad for like heavier, mostly tier 2 vehicles. Haven't decided 100% for the heavy, like Pelican and stuff. Maybe just a flat empty pad for them, like a regular landing pad. And then for these guys, I might do the barracks, have it open up. Or maybe just a regular small pad for them as well. So it's all working pretty good. If you've missed the last few streams, and you might not even have seen this, we got like, let me fake collect some resources, hold on.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
We got power, so I can spawn myself some vehicles. Put that on a timer. There we go. It's working pretty good. Ignore that. That's probably not going to be there. I just tested it there earlier. The actual Covey base I'm planning on having over here, there's going to be a teleporter. The custom hologram UI? Yeah, that was thanks to Coax. He had some really cool Halo 5 hologram bitmaps. And I was able to use them into Photoshop to kind of work something up that actually looked pretty good. So this is where the actual Covey base is going to be. There's going to be a teleporter that'll send you over here. There's no collision right now, that's what I'm working on, but teleporter will like send you over here. You'll spawn in here in the safety of a shield. Obviously somebody could come inside, but you know. Anyway, so you walk on out and then you know, start blasting if you want. You also, the whole point of this base being here is that you'll have easy access to these reactors that you can defend. Having the 3 reactors be defendable is kind of a big deal. Also, I might move this reactor here. Now that I'm kind of experiencing it on foot, I feel like it'd be better if it was that way. Where would the Pelicans and Phantoms be? Oh, they're over here. They're on the big pad. You gotta have, I'm only at tier 1 energy, but if I simulate getting myself tier 3 energy, now I have access to the Pelicans and Phantoms here at the Spire. And everybody spawns at the Spire now. So, grab myself a Phantom real quick. You can only have 1 at a time, so that's already at max units to reach. Makes the bases feel a lot busier, which I like. They're a lot of buildings. I still think the bases need to be turned 180 degrees. You mean facing the canyon wall? And they could be, I suppose. This is your secondary base here. Low-key, it would be nicer if they were bigger. You had some sort of pads connected, connecting the batteries to the Citadel? Yes, I plan to. I'm going to use the ones from Snowbound, make them a little shinier. Gotta collect this one real quick. I don't know what I'm going to do about these bottom parts, but I definitely need some kind of ramp that actually, like, functions correctly here. I'll have to see what the textures allow me to do, but a little bit rough at the moment. These Halo Wars assets were not designed for this, sadly. But I'll make it work. Playing your mods forever, and I'm just realizing you have a YouTube channel. Hey, that's sick! Hell yeah! Yeah, no, I make videos sometimes, mostly stream, but, you know, videos do pop up from time to time. Alright, I'm on the last step of giving this thing collision, so I gotta do this real quick. Nice, and then last but not least, a big old thing here. Nice little cutout preset sections. Damn, Blender's algorithm for that is super good. Holy shit. Alright, anyway, that's fine. The last parts that are not working are just the front areas here, and once I get these cleaned up, everything should hopefully be good. Well, I'll have to probably replace these later when I edit these ramps and make them work a bit better. But for now, it's not a terrible idea. To just close it up and make them work. What in the world is the geometry on this thing? It needs a couple side pieces. All right, there we go. That was a weird one. Okay. So close to being done with this. Holy shit, man. I think this is working. I think this last one actually is a little bit fucked up. Hold on. Z, boom, 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 and then am I good now? I'm good now, right? Yeah, perfect. No more weirdness there. I am fairly certain this is a perfect collision model. We'll see about if the collision model will even render, because there's a bunch of regions that don't have collision. And that'll be interesting, to be sure. Did I put one of the batteries where the ramp to the upper ledges? I was thinking about that. It would be a good spot to put one. I think it would be mostly noticed by aerial vehicles. I want to keep there to be like a group of 3 by the secondary bases that are used for defense, and they're like really useful. So like if the enemy team wants to go in and like snag that for themselves, they can. And it should generally be like very easy to defend because there's gonna be a teleporter. I don't know, I have this whole idea for it. I'm explaining it badly right now, but give me one second. Huge towers, Halo Wars 1, Citadel. One leaky connection, some overlapping surfaces, but it was a valid collision model. Hell yeah. It's not rendering though, because I have a bunch of collision that does not yet exist. So let's fix that. Make ourselves some cubes. Stick it in the middle of the base. Make this default connectors. Give it the hard metal solid cov material. Connectors. Oh, you know what? This and this need to be parented to main bone. There's that. And lastly, I need to, so we have, oh, I should probably make it so the lights don't override anything. Well, they don't seem to be right now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, right. The whole reason I did that was just so that we could get really nice collision and actually walk around on these things. So we have connectors, pads, shield, and turrets. Connectors, pad, pad. Shield. Actually, we do want one for the shield. I'll do it later. Shield. Then turrets. Because I do have all those parts of the model in the game, but I just have them turned off for now. So I need to make it so that every part has a collision model. Otherwise the game gets really upset and it becomes a whole thing. Well, I didn't make it any happier. Maybe I need the none set as well. No, I don't really know, to be honest. Let me remove the none parts and see what happens. Shield, yes. Turrets, no. Pads, no. Connectors, no. Well, that brought the entire base to life, but that was not the goal. Looks like it has the wrong texture on it. What is that? Did I misapply a texture somewhere? Citadel 3? Nah, I don't believe it. Yeah, no, that's correct. How odd. I would like my collision model, please. Bald. Thank you so much, Alan Wrench. Really appreciate that. Thank you for calling me bald. I'm gonna remember that one for a very long time. Those are two completely different materials. What? No wonder. Actually, the materials are fucked up. Oops. So I need the Citadel 3 normal material has been wrong the whole time. It's very subtle, so I doubt it'll be massive change, but Citadel 3 normal tint. I was wondering why things are a little wonky at certain angles. Now we know why. I think 3 was mostly the small parts. Yeah, that's why there's this like little purple area here. I was very confused. This should fix it though. There we go. Glad I noticed that. I haven't even bothered with the turret material because I don't even use those right now, but maybe one day. If you have the clip behind the base, you could have one battery behind it. True. I think I'm gonna actually just stack them all over here. I'm gonna also, I'm either gonna have 1 or 2 vehicle pads here as well. I kind of like the idea of that. I'm a little angry though. Steaming mad. We have default connectors, default pads, default turrets, default shield. If I look in here, this is assigned to default connectors. Oh, it's default pads, plural. That's why it's not working. All right, we're in. It should turn green wireframe when this works. Any day now. Still cooking. No? Didn't even... Oh my, I'm so dumb. It doesn't even have the collision model assigned to it. There we go. We're golden. All right, let's bring back our proper regions. Connectors. Add. None. Pads. None. Turrets. There we go. So, now these things have collision. And I can walk all over them. I need to see if there's a way I can add collision to the shield without it, like, causing issue.
Blue team is now at power level 1.
Hell yeah, I collected that. You guys see that? That was me. For how big this is, do I need to... I think I need to scale down the detail maps. This thing is enormous. I'm gonna set him to 32. Here's what I'm talking about. It's these subtle, see these scuff marks and things? They're really large at scale. On the other objects, they're fine. I have them at a good scale, but this thing is big. Very large. I'm just gonna go through all of them, double the scale of these details so that they tile a bit more. I think that's everything, right? Shield, miss, pad, doesn't as well. Alright, so this is going to be the difference. Boom! It's more detailed. Up close you get some more
Blue
nice
team is
texture
now at
out
power
of it.
level 2.
Check stream chat? Okay, one sec. Oh my god, I can walk up this, hello? Can I sneak out of here? Oh, I totally can. Hell yeah. Whee! Well, that was boring as fuck, but it worked. I'm gonna do a teensy tiny bit more cleanup on this. Sorry to bore you, but it does need to be done. And the tiny bit of cleanup I'm talking about is pretty much entirely in the room that you're actually gonna be in. For example, the ceiling doesn't exist, and when you look at it in-game, you can just see through it, and it's really awkward. I'll check stream chat first, though. These turrets would be cool to fight against. Whoa, what in the world is this? Anti-air turret from Halo Wars. What? This is from Halo Wars? What is this from? Like in-game, like in the game. Which part is this even? It looks interesting. I like those materials. Those materials look really good. The little base defenses? I thought there were only big base defenses. And it's been so long since I played, I don't even remember anymore. Come on, just let me select the fucking things without ruining their shading yet. Is that everything? That is not everything. Oh! Oh! Where? Did I finally get it? Holy hell, man. Okay. Anyways. Base edits. I'm gonna anything that I am gonna manually edit to clean up, I'm gonna split off into its own thing because it's almost definitely gonna lose its shading, which is gonna look ugly as hell. My plan essentially here is to just take the textures that are used on the top here and put them on the bottom, which is more or less what I did already on the Covenant Airbase. That's backed by the spire. What is happening? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going to delete this. Or duplicate. Merge by distance. And instead of just filling it all, I'm actually going to separate this shit too. Fuck it. We'll do boom. How many do we have here? How many verts? So 2 down there. Okay, we're going to assign this to literally whatever this one has. That's 3. Where's this one? Why is that one 1 and this? I don't care. So that's 3, and we're going to use that for the bottom one here. This will go to 3. We're going to do a little unwrap on it, like that. And we're essentially just going to apply it to the same area that this is on. So we'll select all this. We're going to look on the texture sheet. Builder 3 diffuse. And it looks like it's just this upper area here on top of Builder 3. Going there, and then I believe towards the front. Yeah, towards the front is that way. Alright. That's what I'll do here then. So I'm gonna grab all this. Scale like 0. Scale x minus 1. Okay. Rotate it minus 90 degrees. And yeah, we can just apply it to this area. Okay, we want it to be just shy of the metallic bits there. So because of that... do that. And I think we should be good. Now we have a section for the lower side of this. So now when we look in game, it won't just be this like awkward hole in the ceiling. Though I think we also need another one for this thing, right? Doesn't this one have like a hole in it or something? No. There's a hole in this part up here. That's annoying. Can you even notice that in game? Yeah. I'll fix that one too. After that, I don't think I'm going to have to fix up many more of these holes, but, you know, we'll see. I won't worry about that one right now, actually. Let's just put this in game and see what it looks like. As long as it looks a little bit better, I'll be happy. I just did the collision. Ah, much better. Much better. I actually see the ceiling. Now I'm just gonna have to carefully adjust the model of the shield so that it like doesn't awkwardly clip through stuff like this. I'd like the shield to, like, actually emit from this shape. Not even be in front of it, just, like, straight up emit out of it. Like, underneath the, like, ribcage shape, but... actually, maybe in the ribcage shape is where I would prefer it to be. That'd be kind of sick. I think that's kind of the implication. Well, in any case. The real G-Man is in chat? What? G-Man, the real one. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. No! Ah! Damn it. Damn these blobby lights on the front. Now I have to fix them too. They look silly. Oh, I can't. They're actually supposed to be that shape. Never mind. Am I going to do an interior? No. No interior. What's going to happen is this will be a teleporting base where you kind of just teleport in here and you go, oh shit, cool. Gotta lower the brightness on these inner holograms. They're a bit much. Anyway, yeah, you're going to like teleport in, you're going to be like, whoa, whoa. And then you're going to be able to then come out here. There's going to be a pad connecting from the Halo Wars base that will aid you in spawning vehicles. Because if you're coming over here, you're probably going to try to defend these bad boys. Or maybe you ran out of vehicles in your main base or something, which hopefully never happens. But on the off chance that it does, you have a secondary base for that. Which is arguably closer to the fight. By a little bit. Not by much. This base looks great, though. I feel like I'm still shocked at how good the Halo Wars assets are looking here in Halo 3. Pretty much entirely due to the person whose name I can't read for some reason on Discord, because I'm in streamer mode. Whoever did that on the Halo Archive that ported these assets and upscaled the textures, shout out them for basically making this possible. I should take these Covenant symbols and make them shine red. Is it Nyren? Well, shout out Nyren. Actually huge. If you can teleport into the bases, I feel like that's asking to get camped by Green Knight. I think what I'm going to do is do a Halo Reach one-way. Actually, can I do that? I could probably do it. I'll probably do a one-way. And then make it a two-way teleporter. Well, no, because that'd be kind of pointless. But yeah, I'll basically just make it so you can go out of this shield, but you can't go back in. And it'll be a one-way teleport, so you'll like pop out here. You'll be able to kind of get a stake for your surroundings in all directions, and then you can go zoom and head on out. I think this will work really well, actually. I still remember the huge grass hangar camping. Oh, it was the worst, dude. That pissed me off so much. Now, hopefully camping will be mostly mitigated. One of the great parts about these vehicle spawners is you can't spawn camp people's vehicles anymore. You can spawn camp a person trying to get the vehicle currently, but they'll be under attack by AI the entire time. But yeah, if you want to fight back in a vehicle, you just spawn a vehicle. And the pads are in every direction around the base, so you should be able to spawn something. If not, it's low-key a skill issue. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Are we at that base? What does it look like on the other side now? I hate that this one's floating still. That's my bad. I screwed up the terrain on accident, but... Dang, these things do look really good. I just wish I could get this more glass-like, man.
Blue team is now
I have to be
at power
careful,
level.
though, because it's a part of the purple stuff, too. I made it as shiny as I realistically could. It's not bad. It just kind of it doesn't look like glass to me. Have the buildings face the spire? I think at the very least they should face away. Halo Wars Frontlines Halo 3 Edition. It's sort of like that. It looks sick, though. I love these panel lines and things they got going on here. Pretty peak designs for this Covenant base, so I do say so. My real question is, how the fuck do I add collision to this shield without it blocking players? Maybe there's a special flag for it that I can do on the collision model. I'll have to try it out. Actually, there has to be, because I know there's ladder flags and stuff, so yeah, that should work. Okay, cool. Don't look at that. At some point, I got to figure out how to ramp these bottom bits down, because right now they're like they're not 2D completely. They actually have a little bit of depth, but you basically can't even tell because the ramp is so slight. I have to know if there's a way I can ramp it out. if I took this and extruded it, not like that, but with correct face attributes on, do I get any leeway? I mean, I get a little bit. I do get a little bit. Not much there, though. I could try something like that, but we'll get there when we get there. Make some mod for Halo Reach in the future? Yeah, some point. I want to do a Halo 3 campaign style mod next, but I want to go back to Reach as well. I miss doing Reach mods. It's been a while. I'm going to very quickly edit the shield. I feel like I could do a good job with the shield here. Is there a reason the shield isn't centered? What the fuck is that about? It, like, is until it's not. Why? That's so strange. Where does the symmetry break? It like bends here at the end. I'm gonna fix that so that I can sleep well at night, because that'll kill me, man. Is that better? I think that's better. Is it supposed to like tuck into this? Is that why it's... Oh, it totally is. I get it. Okay, 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 wait. I can take this. Oh, okay. Actually, I gotta undo a bunch of that crap that I just did because that's not helping me. Do I do that? That seems kind of silly looking now. It's like a fucking bubble. It doesn't make logical sense, though. Eh, it's fine. It's still not centered. No! Yeah, good enough. It'll do. Well, the UVs are probably a little bit fucked up after that, but maybe not. It's entirely possible they actually work perfectly and everything is fine. We shouldn't see any more of this weirdness going on. Oh! That is so much better. Except for right there. But everything else, way better. Way, way better. Is this flood music? Oh, you're right. Damn, we're at 4 hours then, huh? We're right at 4 hours. Let's see, EA music. Halo 2 music. We're bringing it back. Yeah, you know what? It is a little weird that this kind of just falls off here rather than continuing to connect. Actually, no. What the fuck even is going on in here? What was I noticing? Oh, it doesn't... Hold on. That'll do. I'm done editing this shield, and I think this looks much better. We don't have any, like, awkward seams poking out or anything. It, like, very cleanly kind of filters into the overall shape of the entryway room. Make sure that looks... That's marginally better. Yeah, that's cool. I like that it like merges into this though, because seeing that seam on it before was very ugly. I like that you can still tell there's like a bit of a more intensity around the pole, but it's not like super extreme. It's nice. There should be anyone to put Halo Reach in S tier, A tier in their own tier list of ranking, but the Halo Reach is the category below S tier, A tier. It's incredibly good. Looks better. Definitely worth a little bit of time. I think we'll spend like 10-15 minutes on that. I hope. If it's more than that, I'll cry. Alright, overall this is good. I think this is a good stopping point. I think this is a good stopping point. Oh, I'm tired. 17 minutes. I'm just going to assume you're telling the truth. Looks better than a lot of Halo 3 assets, if you say so. Well, there's some truth to that. Ensemble cooked. Alright, I'm out of here, guys. I'm going to jump out. It's late. I appreciate you guys tuning in for this reasonably long stream here. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. Come join the Discord server. Follow me on Twitter, etc. But thank you for all the support. I appreciate you guys. Everybody contributed to the tip bar. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Most importantly, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Calm down! I'm doing my outro! But no, I appreciate you guys very much. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 to 6 p.m. Central Time. Somewhere around there is usually when I start streaming. So if you want to join back and see as I actually add in more vehicles, work on more Halo Wars bases, and get this thing actually working so that we can get a playtest going in the next few days, I will be here tomorrow, 4 to 6 p.m. Central Time. So I hope you enjoyed. Come back tomorrow, especially if you're new here. It would mean a lot. I hope you enjoyed this background noise. I know you put me on your second monitor. I know you did that. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful, my goodness, rest of your night. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.